Ladies and gentlemen, we are underway. About to start the first game of the day. And we are off. In the white caps, we have the Pirates. The dark caps, we have the Cache Valley girls. Number 21 sets in to 17, Alexi Nelson. Goalie is able to pick that up for Cache Valley. Cache Valley number 10, Fryer now making her way down the right side of the field. Poole making her way, open water in front of her. Takes the shot. Great block by the goalie. Oh, chase for the ball. Ref determines turnover foul. Ball back in possession of the Pirates. Ball finds its way to number 3, Shaw of the Pirates, her defender, Nessa Plowman. She sets the ball. Gracie, there's a struggle for the ball there. Pirates come out, Cache Valley comes out on top. Ball now to Nessa. Nessa with the free pass. Looking for a player to pass to, finds Kinsey. Kinsey swimming towards the cage, tries to get the shot. Two-man crash, and the goalie is able to take care of that. Gracie now sets the ball again to Lexi, and a turnover foul. Cache Valley now in possession. Ball to Kinsley. Kinsley Garlick now making her way up top. Sets the ball into Hannah Meeker. Meeker now with a great shot on the right side, and that's the first goal of the game here. Lexi surveying her options. There's an exclusion on number 10, Dark. Fryer for the Pirates. Ooh, poor pass there by Catherine. Ball's now turned back over to Pirates, and an exclusion, number 7, White, pulling. That's a goal again for the Pirates by Grace. Cache Valley. Shaw now trying to get the ball to her teammates. Intercepted though. Struggle for the ball there. Pirates come out on top. Gracie looking for a player to pass to. Finds Shaw. Ball's at half court now, and a turnover foul. Number 17 of the Pirates committed that one. Cache Valley now back in possession. Anessa now outside. Ooh, takes the shot just high of the cage. And a little confusion there on the goalie's part. All good now. Pirates on the offensive. And we have an exclusion. Number 2 of Cache Valley. And an exclusion number 10 for Cache Valley. It's now 6-4 in the field. Can the Pirates take advantage of this opportunity and put a goal up on the scoreboard? Ball now at number 11. Catherine tries to set in to Lexi. Great defending there by Kinsey of Cache Valley. Gets the ball back to her goalie. Cache Valley now making their way down the field, setting up their offense. Ball is at Zoe Hunter. She's looking for a player to pass to. Kinsey in center. Oh, she kicks the ball out to the left side, right side to Lacey. Ball down, moving its way to Sophia Ann. Free pass for Sophia Ann. Dayton tries to set in number 6. Lacey gets the shot off, but the goalie is able to get there first. Pirates now back on the offensive. Goalie looking for an outlet. Finds Shaw. Free pass for Shaw. Ball makes its way down the right side. Now Catherine Palmer sets it in to Gracie. Gracie with the shot off lob, and that is a goal. Beautiful lob. Kinsey Garlick now swimming in. She's got open water. She takes advantage of that. Sets the ball into Hannah. Hannah's able to take out the trash. Another goal for her in this first quarter. Great assist and read there by her teammate, Kinsey Garlick. Now ball at Shaw. Catherine Palmer now in possession. She tries to get it to her teammate Brinley. Brinley now with the free pass. She's looking for options. She can set. Lexi does have position and a turnover. Ref says she's holding on the ball too long. Cache Valley now back on the offensive. Anessa now in possession. Slides the ball to Zoe Hunter. Zoe looking to make a move possibly. Anessa back up top to Hannah Meeker. Meeker gets the ball down to Sophia Ann. And that's a turnover. Pirates back on the offensive. And that's an exclusion on 4 dark. Coming back off this timeout. The Pirates have set up their offense. Remember, it is a man-up situation for the Pirates. Cache Valley is down a player, but only for 20 seconds. Ball at Haley Brooks. Sets it in to Emily Leon, gets the shot off, but Cache Valley goalie is able to get there. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for this first quarter of this game. The final score of the quarter is 1-3 to Cache Valley. And we are underway, starting the second quarter of this game. Pirates winning the sprint. Shaw gets the ball to her teammate, Pearl. Back to Shaw. Grace getting into center. She's setting up. Great defense by Kinsey. Ball down right side, Pearl. Pearl sets it in to Grace. Grace with the shot. Great shot, and that's a 2-meter. 2-meter free pass for the Pirates. Grace will be taking the free pass, puts the ball into play. She gets the ball, pass just short of her teammate, Emily. Cache Valley quick to recover though. Rachel Godfrey now making her way down. Naya now swimming towards the center of the cage. Back to Rachel. Rachel with the shot. Fantastic block there by the goalie for the Pirates. Pirates now back on the offensive. Pearl now with the ball. And that's an exclusion on 5 dark. Kinsey. Pirates again in a man-up situation. Pearl sets the ball to Emily. Ball was a little out of her reach, and the goalie for Cache Valley is able to recover that, putting them back on the offensive. Pirates now back in defense. Hannah Meeker now gets the ball to Naya. Now Kate with the ball. She is double teamed, and that is a turnover. Ball under, says the ref. Little confusion there by the Pirates. Pirates goalie now back in possession. Goalie sets the ball to Pearl. Pearl looking for the player to pass to, finds Gracie. Takes the shot wide. Ball back in Cache Valley possession. Meeker now, half court. She sets in to Kinsey. Kinsey now, open water, just her in the cage. Oh, and a 5-meter on Pearl. Pearl apparently pulling, resulting in a 5-meter penalty shot for the Cache Valley player. Kinsey Garlick will be taking the penalty. Great save by the Pirates goalie. Pirates back on offense. Gracie now sets the ball down to Shaw on that right side. Emily trying to get in there. Tries to get the ball, almost does. Great defense though by number 5, Kinsey Garlick for Cache Valley. Cache Valley back on the offensive again. Ball down to Meeker. Ball is set in to Kinsey. Kinsey now has open water. Naya over the top of number 7, Grace. Back to center. That is a great back and forth there, and a goal by number 5, Dart, Kinsey Garlick. Little substitution happening on both sides. Shaw looking for an outlet. Her team swimming down, setting up offense. Haley Brooks now. Tough defending by Anessa Plowman of Cache Valley. Shaw now back in possession. Meeker, her defender. Ball is set into Savannah, and there's an ejection on number 7, Dark. Zoe Hunter is excluded. Poor shot taken by the Pirates. Cache Valley able to recover, go back on the offensive, and Sophianne Dayton is making her way down towards the cage, sets the ball into Rachel. Brinley of the Pirates able to recover, and the goalie will not be taking any shots. Savannah now for the Pirates, making her way down the left side. Looking for the player to pass to. Tries to get the ball to Shaw. Pass was short. Kinsey recovers the ball for her team. Cache Valley back on offense. Hannah now on the left side, sets into Kinsey. Exclusion on 17 for the Pirates. Lexi Nelson, a little aggressive there for the refs' liking. Ball is now on the far left side. Zoe Hunter now looking for the opportunity. Ball back up top to Kinsey. Kinsey takes the shot, and that is a top right corner, ladies and gentlemen, for Kinsey Garlick. Before we can start, all players must have the appropriate headgear on. Ball to Shaw. Poor pass there. Brinley unable to get it. Rachel Gottfried now with the ball. Kinsey making her way down in. Ball pass to Zoe Hunter. Hunter on that left side. Puts the ball in the back of the cage yet again. Great goal there. Great read by Kinsey. Pearl now looking for an outlet. She finds Haley. Exclusion on 3 Dark. Sophianne Dayton. Brinley tries to set the ball into Lexi. Goalie recovers. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the second quarter and first half of this game. Final score is 1-6 to Cache Valley.
underway, starting the second half and third quarter. Cache Valley winning the sprint.
Anessa now, ball gets stolen by Grace of Pirates, excuse me. Free pass for her. Sets the ball to Michaela. Cross pass over to number 15. Back to Gracie. Now Lexi's in center. She could set. She does. Oh, and it's a turnover. Straight arm. You cannot push off your defender. Ball now at Benzia Witt. Benzia making her way towards the cage. Just her and the goalie. Takes the shot, and that is a goal for number 10 Dark of Cache Valley. Benzia Witt Fryer. Grace now in possession, sets the ball up to Shaw. Shaw up top at half court. Grace trying to swim through. Shaw tries to set. Ball is picked up by Kinsey Garlick of Cache Valley. Oh, Emily Leon of Pirates able to get the ball down back to Gracie in front of the cage. Great shot. Goalie's able to get a hand on it though. Cache Valley back on the offensive. Ball now on that right side. Anessa just wide. Pirates back on the offensive now. Ball to Pearl. Ball back to Pirates goalie. Exclusion on 4 Dark and Nessa Plowman. 6 on 5. Pirates now have an opportunity here to put a ball in the back of the cage. Pearl Rodriguez now back down to Shaw on the left side. Sets it in to Lexi. Tries to kick it out to Oakley Stevenson, but Fryer is able to crash with her teammates, pick up that ball. Rachel Godfrey now on this right side, making her way down. Just open water in front of her so far. Cross to Fryer. Fryer is able to swim through, get the ball. She's got 2 defenders. She gets around both of them. Ball back up top, number 6, Lacey. Lacey now tries to set the ball into Zoe. Intercepted, though, by Shaw of the Pirates, and it's a turnover. Pirates goalie now looking for an outlet. Finds Grace. Gracie now looking for an outlet. It's exclusion. Exclusion on 7 Dark. Zoe Hunter of Cache Valley. Emily Leon now up top at half court. She has plenty of open water she can move into. Looking for an outlet. She can set. Savannah looks like she'll get there though. Oh, Shaw almost takes out the trash. She's chasing the goalie, but the Cache Valley goalie is able to get the ball kicked out to her teammate, Kate. Kate now making her way down. Kinsey Garlick now in the middle. Balls to now Rachel Godfrey of Cache Valley. Free pass for her. Naya calling for the ball. She gets it. Oh, ball intercepted though. Cache Valley able to keep possession. She Ooh, Rachel Godfrey tries to lob it in from just inside half. Close, but the goalie's able to get a hand on it. Pirates goalie now surveying her options as her team makes their way down the field. Shaw now sets into Gracie. Gracie, sets it into Lexi Nelson. Nelson gets the shot off. Great block there and recovery by the Cache Valley goalie. Kinsey Garlick now in possession. Ball up. Ball intercepted. Pirates back on the offensive. Pearl to Gracie. Gracie now on this left side. Up top, though, looking at her options. Center looks a little crowded. Not much she can do if she sets the ball. There's too many defensive players next to each other. Cross pass to the right side, Shaw, but that is the shot clock, and that is the end of the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Final score is, timeout, 7-1 as we take this timeout. And coming back out this timeout. End of the third quarter. Got Grace sprinting for the Pirates and Benzawitt for Cache Valley. Cache Valley wins the sprint. Fryer now with the ball on the right side, looking to make a move. She passed the ball forward to Brinley Jepson. Jepson earns her team an exclusion, resulting in Grace of the Pirates being excluded. Cache Valley now at the man-up advantage. Can they convert this to a goal? Fryer takes the shot. Fantastic goal by 10 Dark. Shaw now in possession. She finds Pearl. Pearl now looking down the field, getting pushed out to half court. Sets the ball into Haley Brooks. Cross pass to 15, Brinley Jepson. Jepson with the shot just high. Great effort, though, by the Pirates. Cache Valley back on the offensive. Sophia Dayton now unperturbed on this left side, swimming straight up inside 2 meters. Takes the shot. Ooh, hits the corner. Great defending by Pearl of the Pirates. Great effort there by Sophia Ann. Pirates now back on the offensive, making their way back down. Shaw in possession, surveying her options. Michaela wants the ball. She gets it. Ball down now to number 18, Savannah. Savannah now, no one on her. She has plenty of water to go into. Takes the shot. Goalie catches it with 2 hands. Cache Valley back on the offensive now. Naya sitting out just at 5 meters. She gets the ball. Tries to cross pass Shaw, putting up great defense for her team, the Pirates. Fryer now setting in, and there's an exclusion on 5 for the Pirates. Haley Brooks excluded for 20 seconds. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, about the confusion. There was a goal by 2 white. Pearl crosses over to Michaela. Michaela now sets in to Savannah. Savannah looking at her options, and it's a turnover. Stiff arm, says the ref. You're not allowed to stiff arm your defender. Goalie sets the ball out. Hannah Meeker picking it up. She's got plenty of open water. Kicks it to Sophia Ann Dayton. Dayton now looking at her options. Gets the free pass, puts the ball into play. Looking like she takes the shot. Does not count. She was inside 6. If you get a free pass and put the ball into play, you still can't take the shot. You have to pass. Shaw now on this left side for her team. Sets the ball, tries to get it to Pearl. Pearl could not see. Intercepted by Sophia Ann, but now back in possession of the Pirates. Savannah took the shot just high of the cage. Cache Valley back on the offensive. Fryer now on this right side. Shaw putting up great defense. Free pass for her. She sets the ball into Hannah. Hannah takes the shot, hits the post. Goalie's able to recover for the Pirates. Pirates now back on the offensive. Michaela, long pass into Shaw. Shaw now at 5, takes the shot, slipped out of her hand, turned into a lob, and it's in the back of the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Great goal by Isla Shaw of the Cyprus Pirates. Substitution happening. Cache Valley on the offensive. Rachel Godfrey with the ball. Emily Leone putting up some great defense. Too much for the ref. Free pass for Rachel. Fryer now on that right side. Let's see what she can do. Exclusion on 5 white. Haley Brooks of the Pirates. Ball is currently on the far right side. Naya. Ref is calling for the ball out. Timeout for Cache Valley with just under a minute remaining in the 4th and final quarter of this game. Current score is 2-9 to Cache Valley. Ball now to Fryer. Free pass for Rachel Godfrey. Ball now to Sophiane. Sophiane looking to do something. And no goal there. Turnover. Just under 30 seconds remaining. Pirates goalie now gets the ball to Haley Brooks. Ball down to, ball is set to Shaw. Can she do something in the last couple seconds? 2-meter with just 8 seconds remaining. Can the Pirates put one more up on the board? Free pass for Shaw. Gets the ball up to Catherine. Catherine Palmer now looking for an option. And that is the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Final score is 2-9 to Cache Valley. underway, ladies and gentlemen, starting this first quarter of the men's 16U and under. Cyprus wins the sprint. Pirates do. Ball currently at number 9. Adrian sets it in to Aiden. Great block by the Ogden goalie. Number 4 now for Ogden. Brooks Mortensen sets the ball in, tries to James Peterson, gets the ball stolen away by Benson Shaw. Long pass by the goalie, Adrian, into number 6. Aiden, great block, great recovery, and a fantastic goal. Holy cow.
What a block in the first part. Like, what a great block by that goalkeeper, and then just the
recovery of Aiden Walters.
Able to put it right back in.
Yeah.
Beautiful stuff.
Great legs by number 6. Now for Brooks Mortensen for Ogden. Getting around his defender, Aiden. Little tussle for the ball there. Can't really tell whose it is.
Looks like Cyprus got it.
Pirates pick it up. Pirates goalie. He's got Aiden again in the middle.
What a find. Holy cow.
Fantastic assist by the goalie.
Composure to just finish it off, too. Oh, my goodness.
My favorite. I think those are my favorite goals when it's just a perfect pass.
Oh, my gosh. I know, especially that's some great vision from the goalkeeper, too, to just see an open man down the pool and just be able to put it right into his path.
Especially right after all that splashing that went on for the first possession of that ball.
Exactly right, especially to see him down there, put the pass right on the money for him to just grab it and put it in.
Aiden really trying to make a name for himself. Too aggressive for the refs' liking. Now, number 18 for Ogden, Zayden Helko. Ball now at number 7, Daniel, and it's a turnover foul.
Oh. Oof. It was a ball under, I believe.
And you got to be careful. A lot of guys like to pick it up on top and hook it, but the moment you try to put a ball under, the refs reward it. Cross pass to number 2 of Cyprus. Pirates, his defender. Number 18 of the Ogden, Zayden. He needs an outlet, finds number 9, Adrian, and
that's some great defense.
Yeah, the best part about it is let him waste the clock. Oh, there's a little ejection.
Oh, wow.
Guess there was an elbow thrown under the water. The ref saw, and number 8 for Cyprus.
Good
Gonna capitalize, but not a great shot there. Cyprus back on offense.
Great job for that goalkeeper coming out and meeting him and kind of saying.
Yeah, he threw him off.
Yeah.
That's why, threw him off there.
Forcing him to almost say, like, come, you want to beat me? Then come and do it.
Come and get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Isaac tries to set the ball into Aiden again. Can Aiden do a three-peat? Tries the lob shot just high. Now the Ogden goalie looking for his outlet. He's got James on the left side.
He's already wasted 10 seconds from that shot clock just trying to find a guy.
And Austin now with the ball. And number 6, Aiden of the Pirates ejected.
Another exclusion.
Brooks Mortensen just pumping it.
Oh,
gets
boy.
the skip shot. Dang.
Powerful stuff there.
Yeah, he was just pumping it, moving towards, and it looks like the Cyprus team was still a little confused off that, so he just took advantage of that, put the skip shot in, right under the goalie's arm.
It's always good when you can take advantage of your, when the exclusion goes your way when you're up a man. It's always,
yes.
We've seen in some of the game, in one of the games earlier, that was not the case. I think there was a, 4-on-6?
Yeah,
They
there
couldn't
was
capitalize.
2 ejections there.
Yeah.
Now, Colton McDonald up on the number 4 position, struggling against his defender, Zayden Helko. He tries to set in to number 21, Benson Shaw. Benson Shaw tries to lob it, but
It's an easy save.
Ogden goalie's on it today. Zayden Helko now. Ooh, it's a 2-man. Not much you can do in that situation.
Oh, another through ball. Great through ball.
Aiden Walters, left hand, top right corner.
Bam.
In water polo, that's what you call the perfect corner, when it bounces straight down into the water. It's a perfect corner shot.
Nice. I know in soccer they call that a bar down shot.
Yes. Bar down. Ooh.
It was a beautifully placed shot.
Brooke Mortensen now struggling against Aiden Walters for possession. Aiden for the Pirates comes out on top. Missed opportunity there, but can they get it back? Ooh, Adrian.
Oh, what
fantastic goal block. Excuse me, fantastic block by the goalie.
That's some composure right there.
I know. I thought they weren't able to get that shot because number 15 passed it back to the Cyprus goalie, but the goalie was ready for that. Now number 8.
Oh, easy. Another good block. These
Luke
goalkeepers
Ritter.
having a great game so far.
Adrian again. Now number 7, Isaac Ortiz swimming in. He's got his defender on his back. Luke Ritter kicks it back out to Adrian. Ooh, Adrian tries to set in to Shaw, but
5 seconds.
a little short. Brooks Mortensen just swimming
He's
down.
not going to have time.
Nope. Got to read the clock.
Yeah.
Great first quarter, both fantastic shows of strength and play on both sides.
Yeah, great defense by both teams.
Yeah, fantastic goalkeeping, I would say, compared to the first game we had. So,
Yeah. You know, what I find interesting so far is that Ogden went down 2 goals really quickly in about the space of a minute. It seemed like, and it seemed like Cyprus was just going to take over and just run with it. But Ogden have shown really good tenacity to keep in it. They've brought themselves within. They're still down 2 goals, but they've given themselves 1, and they're playing a lot better.
yeah, no. Well, if you think about it, for this, if it's a 5-minute quarter, you really have 10 possessions per quarter. They've stopped all of them except 3, and
That's pretty
so
good. This Cyprus team is big. They're physical. They are getting up there, and Ogden's doing a great job in responding to that challenge. Cyprus has gotten some great passing from their goalkeeper, but you know, not to play down the Ogden goalkeeper, but he's also been doing great. He's made some good saves. He's made important saves. So it's been a good game.
I'm excited for the second quarter just because they've first quarter they've tested each other out, see what their strengths and weaknesses are. You know, we've had 2 kind of standouts of both teams. We have, you know, number 4 Brooke Mortensen for Ogden and Aiden Walters for the Cyprus Pirates. They've been kind of leading this game so far in this first quarter. I'm excited to see where it'll go now that they've kind of felt each other out. Both teams have.
Yeah. Kind of see who emerges, who's going to be the hero for their teams.
Yes. Or will it just be a great team all around effort?
That's true.
We'll see.
That's true. All right, we're almost back underway here. If you weren't aware already, we're having 2 commentators. It's not just one crazy guy talking to himself in 2 different voices. We're trying something new here. We're trying out how this will work. Hopefully it's going good for you, the viewer at home. But yeah, we're about to get underway. Second quarter.
Refs just blew the whistle. We've got number 10 for Ogden sprinting, Thomas Jepson. 14, Cade Johnson sprinting. Cyprus comes out on top. Ball now to Adrian.
Oh, what a move.
Yeah, he is good on that left side. A little too good, I guess. Turnover foul for him. Now, let's see. They look, as they're playing, they look a little more organized.
Yeah.
Not as as fast, but I think that's on purpose.
Maybe
Kinda slowing things down a little bit.
more methodical in their approach, what they're trying to do, trying to get some guys open in front of goal. Like, that was a great pass by Ogden. He just couldn't hang on to it.
Ooh. See, this is going to be a good game. Goalie's coming out of the cage, stealing the ball. That's a great effort, though, by number 8, Luke Ritter.
Really good stuff.
Fantastic goalkeeping, though.
Yeah. See another one of the long passes.
Colton McDonald now getting pushed out, though, by Mortensen outside of half court.
Oh, what a find. Holy cow.
And Adrian.
Oh, what a save.
Fantastic block. Ball now finds its way to Mortensen. He's sprinting. He's got McDonald on his back, trying to possibly draw some type of foul. And that's a goal. It slipped under the goalie's arm. It stopped in the water and floated in.
What a find. If you look on that replay, he went up. Like, the goalkeeper went up, and the shooter just went under his arms, put enough power on it for it to just to roll in. Yeah,
he comes up with the ball in his hand, raises up the goalie, and then you just slide it underneath.
Beautiful stuff. 2-3. It's been a good game so far.
Adrian now going into center for the Pirates. Aiden Waltz at half court. Ritter pushing him out into his own half. Ooh, ball stolen by Ritter. Aiden not looking too happy about that, and the ball stolen right back. Aiden now in possession, gets the ball back to his goalie. You steal from me, I steal from you.
Yeah, seriously. It was
long pass to Adrian now.
Give me that back.
Yeah. Kate Johnson needs to move. Aiden up top. Johnson with the ball into Shaw. Shaw now with the, it's a turnover.
Ball under, it looks like.
Yeah.
These refs are really good at spotting those calls.
They're good at spotting the things the spectator, whether in person or us, cannot see.
Yeah. They're looking for the thing. I guess that's...
They're looking under the water.
Yeah, they somehow have x-ray vision.
Yeah. 14 now has the ball. Wesley,
good
Mortensen into Ritter.
What
Ritter
a
gets
turn.
around his opponent. Struggle. Number 12 now.
Oh, what a save.
Austin. Great save by the goalie.
Gets it back.
Double teamed by the...
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Great
legs
effort
by the goalie. Just putting both hands up in front of his cage and just letting his teammate, Caden, do all the work.
Great tag team defense there, really.
Yeah. And
Can't
again,
capitalize.
by the Ogden defense, too, as well. Turnover resulted because Shaw did touch the ball with two hands. But fantastic crash by the Ogden defense.
Yeah, seriously.
Mortensen now to Wesley.
You know, if there's a mantra that would fit this game, I think it would be defense wins championships. Except defense wins games, because it's been a very defensive game. Like, even though Ogden bled 2 goals early.
Too defensive, I think. Aiden just got ejected.
Oh, wow.
For when Shaw took that lob shot from outside, he just shoved down his offender to tip the ball up. Can't do that.
Another good find by the goalkeeper.
Benson Shaw looking to do something. exclusion earned by Benson Shaw. Shaw into number 12, Caden. Caden gets the ball under, though, resulting in a turnover. That would have been a great opportunity there for the Pirates. 6 on 5, typically you get a goal.
Good opportunity to score, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe just a little bit too much in front.
Wesley now to Mortensen. Ball set to 15, Alexander. Stute. Ooh, poor pass there, but Mortensen is able to recover. People got to move. Austin's in the center.
Gosh.
Oh, and that is a fantastic goal by Mortensen from just inside half court.
Long range snipe. Holy cow.
It's a great goal there by number 4.
Good stuff.
Just under a minute remaining in this second quarter. Goalie surveying his options. Adrian coming out. Mortensen there to meet him. Great defense by Mortensen. Adrian now puts the ball into play. Free pass for him. Mortensen's just on him. Ball intercepted by Ritter. Ritter not phased by the clock. Keeps going.
Oh, great move.
Great goal.
Great move for a great goal. Got him up in the air and then just kind of hesitated and put it right behind him.
Yeah, put the ball up again, waited for the goalie to drop, but he stayed up there to get it over his head.
He's done that a few times, but mixing it up.
Yeah. Different variation from the previous.
Yeah, yeah.
Just under 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the goalie wants it. Too late. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the second quarter and first half of this game.
Yeah, it's a good one overall. Ogden has made water has made a
comeback, if you will.
Yeah.
It's now 4-3 to Ogden. Like we said, we didn't know the teams tested each other out. I think Cyprus just got the surprise. They were a little more organized maybe in the first quarter than Ogden expected, but
yeah,
it's a great game so far. I think it's going to be fantastic as we continue forward.
I agree. I think, Ogden's been making great opportunity of getting those turnovers and being able to capitalize on their opportunities. And Cyprus is getting there. They're getting really close, but the Ogden goalkeeper has just done a really good job of keeping them out of the net.
Ogden, I think the Ogden goalkeeper has had some great blocks. I mean, the goals that have gone in have been ones that he already blocked, and then they pick it back up and shoot it again.
A follow-up.
Yeah, it's a follow-up shot. I mean, and then the Pirates goalie too. They've done a fantastic job. Like the goalie just swimming out and just doesn't even care. He's just grabbing it from you and then swims away.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's like his territory. That first 2 meters in front of his cage, it's his home.
Yeah, it's always good to see a goalkeeper that is aggressive and confident enough to be able to go out and go get that ball. I know that there's sometimes like, a ball will be. They could easily go get it, but they won't because they're nervous that they're
of leaving
their
area.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that the more aggressive you are, it can definitely help because, as we've seen before, Cyprus is able to get the ball to their goalkeeper, and he's able to find great passes down the pool and be able to just make them available and then just for easy put-ins. So I think if Cyprus wants to get back into this game, they're going to have to do something just like that again.
Yeah, and I think the Cyprus goalie is taking advantage of the fact that a goalie is a little more valuable of a player, so they can kind of get away with maybe a little more things than a field player could get away with. So I think they're taking advantage of that, which is a beautiful thing to see.
I think it's been good. I think both keepers are really what's kind of keeping this game close. I think if you had maybe a less not as good goalkeeper, you'd have
be a much different game. Even if both sides had lower skill level but equal, right? It'd be a lot different of a game.
Very much so.
But since we've seen great defense by both teams, great offense by both teams, great goalkeeping by both teams, and multiple players on both teams have exhibited some really good show of skill. So.
All right, sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties with our storage. We're all fine with the live stream, but our recording software decided it wasn't going to scan anymore. But we're going in for the start of the third quarter and the second half between a tight combination between Ogden and Cyprus. My counterpart has to run to the bathroom real quick, but Cyprus with an early chance. And ball under. That is Benson Shaw with the ball under, number 21 for Cyprus. Goalkeeper for Ogden has it now. Distributes. Oh, beautiful lob in. Oh, just tries a tip shot. Not able to get it to go in. But Cyprus now has it, and that goalkeeper, who's always pass happy, finds the open pass. Beautiful stuff. Tipped away, though. Great defense by Ogden, and they're on a fast break here. Can they? He can. He is definitely able, and up for the challenge. Luke Ritter with the goal there, number 8. Great stuff from him. That was a fine goal. Able to go on the fast break and have the composure to be able to get things going. Sorry, we just had I didn't realize that our score is no longer up there. Give us just 1 second. Ogden with a good defense getting the ball back. Except relentless as ever, Benson Shaw tries to get the ball back, but instead draws a foul on himself. Goalkeeper again with it. Here goes Cyprus on a steal. Got a 3-on-2. Oh, that's got to be in. No. Not in. Great defense from Ogden, and just unlucky. Not able to put it away. Full ball didn't cross the goal line plane there. Great reflexes from the keeper to be able to grab it, put the ball back. The other way, Ogden still with some great defense, just distributing back to the goalkeeper. Some good stuff.
Pirates now back on the offensive. Ball at Isaac. Cross to Caden Johnson. Cade Johnson now trying to get a hand on the ball. Poor pass. Shaw tries to wrestle with the goalie. And it is Pirates ball. Ref said the goalie stiff-armed him.
He's got to find a.
He's got to find someone. He needs the ball back. It's just him and the goalie. He's going towards the cage. He's got to make a move. Fantastic lob by Benson Shaw.
Crowd loves it. The crowd is full of Cyprus fans.
May I add,
sounds like
Benson Shaw is probably the smallest on the Pirates team.
Yeah.
That's a great goal. All right. Ogden now in possession. Ritter now with the ball. Peterson. Peterson up against Aiden. Aiden just dragging out that shot clock.
Time wasting here, trying to just hold on to the lead.
Tire him out. Ooh. Oh. Daniel just outswam his defender, putting his team back on offense. Gets the ball to, Benson Shaw. Can we see it again? He's moving in, him and the goalie yet again.
Another
lob. Ooh,
he likes
too good to be true.
He likes the lob shot. That's the
great effort there.
Sometimes that's the danger, I think, of just trying to waste time away, is that if you do make a mistake, you're just letting your team back in there, especially if you're just kind of being slow and not necessarily lazy, but just more methodical about your passes. There is, of course, you want to be methodical, but you don't want to be methodical to a point.
Yeah. Zayden now. Ball to number 9. Hoagie and Pirates now back in possession. They're really just wasting that shot clock down. Benson Shaw again on the right side, swimming in. Him and the goalie, no one else.
One-on-one.
One-on-one. Oh, fantastic block by the goalie. Little show between the two of them. And 18 for Ogden is able to recover Zayden Helko. Now ball to Peterson. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for this third quarter. Final score of the score of this quarter is 5-4 to Ogden.
All right.
We're back. Fourth and final quarter. We are 1 goal difference. I'm excited.
This will be a good ending. I think it's been two worthy opponents
Against each other. Oh, Aiden.
Oh, what a steal.
Oh,
Holy cow.
little fumble there by the Pirates player. Mortensen just capitalized on that. Oh, Benson Shaw.
Oh my gosh.
That is some great defense.
The little man who could.
Yes, sir. Now, can't really tell whose ball it is. Oh, Pirates come back out up top. Adrian now moving in towards the cage. Cross to Aiden, to Adrian. You can really tell that Ogden is just on it with their defense. Both teams are fired up. Only, again, 5 minutes a quarter for this tournament. So
both teams want it too.
yeah. I mean, it's a one goal game right now. So, I mean, we'll see. Austin Simmons with the shot. Great block by the goalie. They're going to have to do some serious setting up here, both sides.
That's not a good find.
He's coming out on top. Kate Johnson, yeah. Kate Johnson up top. Up to, pass was short, but Aiden able to get the ball. He is a double threat. He's a left-hander.
Oh.
Ooh, just high. No 2-meter, though.
Just over the bar. Let's see. I wonder if Ogden's going to go back to that more just wearing out the shot clock strategy. I can't imagine now that it's a 1-point game that you would really risk that.
I know, it's not enough time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Morton's
man.
just got the ball stolen from him. Oh, Benson Shaw again. Here we go.
Beautiful find from the goalkeeper once again.
And an exclusion on Wesley Craven. He reached over.
He's got to find Benson again.
He's got to find him. Cross.
Oh.
He's got to cross to that left side. He does. He finds Benson.
Oh,
fantastic block by the, and that's a 2-meter for the Ogden team.
Holy cow.
Oh my goodness.
This keeper's everywhere.
Holy cow.
You know,
and Shaw wants it too. Every time the goalie blocks it, he wants it. Mortensen now struggling against Aiden.
Yeah.
It's a free pass for Mortensen. Tries to pass into center, number 12, Austin. Exclusion on Adrian of the Pirates excluded. Cyprus has this man-up opportunity. Can they give themselves a 2-goal?
Good block.
Too good to be true.
You know,
Cyprus recovers.
They say that, 60% of the earth is covered by water?
70, I think.
70. The other 30 is covered by these two goalkeepers
yes.
tonight.
Yes, sir. Now, Kate Johnson. Ooh, ball is stolen by Austin Simmons. Austin Simmons gets the ball. Ooh. See, goalie just coming out.
He's
way
really
out of his jurisdiction. He said no. He knew that was going to happen, as number 7 for Ogden wasn't looking behind him.
That's just what you got to do when you're down a score.
Adrian.
You only got 2 minutes left in the game.
Your awareness has to be at peak performance.
Exactly. Oh, my God.
A fantastic block.
This
Great shot by
so
Adrian.
Good.
And there's Shaw again going after the goalie.
He's really good at finding. It's not like they're just shooting it right at him. They're definitely going across his body. They're trying to mix it up their location. Yeah. But, man, he just keeps finding a way to just continue to make every save.
Craven to Alexander. Alexander now looking for someone to pass to. Back up top. And that's the shot clock for them. Turnover now to the Pirates. Ogden could do a little better paying attention to the shot clock.
Benson's wide open.
Can he do a three-peat? Oh, so
man.
close.
Just
and there he is going after the goalie. Craven now swimming towards them.
You could almost compare Benson to a lurking striker in soccer, just waiting for the ball.
Ritter now in front. Oh, great block. 2-meter, though, for Ogden.
You can see Benson, he's really smart. He's the smallest kid, so he's not going to do much in terms of defense. So he just hangs out at the top, nearly at the halfway mark of the pool. So as soon as they get the ball, he just takes off and starts looking. He's done a really good job of playing to his
strength.
Yeah.
For sure. Now we have Austin Simmons with the 2-meter pass. And poor pass. Aiden Walters of the Pirates able to steal that for him.
40 seconds
and
left.
And again,
oh my gosh.
Benson hanging out up top, waiting for his moment to shine.
Oh my gosh, what a save.
Fantastic goalkeeping. And there's a timeout called by the Ogden coach.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think like we said after the first quarter, these teams are going to kind of test each other in this first quarter, see how they're doing. And then find out what they can do. And I think Shaw's a perfect example. He knew if I hang out up top on defense, the last couple, 7 and under seconds, he'll just sneak over to that left or right side and get a goal.
Exactly.
And
or at least
he's
have
done
a
that.
shot. Yeah. If you're the Ogden coach, what are you saying? 31 seconds and you have a shot clock to waste. And it depends on your coaching philosophy. If I'm the coach here, I'm saying go aggressive. Like the worst thing that you have to do is lose the ball and you tie and you go into a shootout.
I think as if I was coaching, if I'm the Ogden coach right now, I say right now, perfect passing. You can burn that shot clock, but do not lose possession of the ball.
Exactly, yeah.
Either shoot it or dump it because we cannot get caught going back.
Exactly. And I think one of the things that would be so, as an Ogden coach, you've got to look at the performance of your goalkeeper. He's made just about every save in the book tonight.
Yeah.
You got to be at least somewhat confident of having the ball going into a shootout, of having that kind of quality in your goal to defend against some of these
crazy shots
that have gone down. Some shots that you really should have
Here we
gone
go. 31 seconds of this game left.
Oh
Goalie puts the ball into play. Ball now to Craven. Isaac of the Pirates really pressing him out. Pass into Mortensen. Aiden Mortensen tries to set in. Ritter. Oh, and it's a ball under.
Oh, snap.
It's a ball under now.
13 seconds. Oh.
And it's a turnover.
No.
Number 7, Isaac forgot to put the ball into play. You got to do that before you start swimming with it.
Disheartening. Oh.
Okay, Johnson now back to Ritter. Can Ritter create a 2-man lead? Fantastic block. Timeout called. 3 seconds remaining.
Smart timeout.
Holy cow.
Oh, my goodness. It's a shame that this game has to end. This is so exciting.
I think we were correct. I think Ogden wanted to set up, possibly get a goal, see what they could do. But the Pirates coach, you could tell they're pressing the perimeter, going out. They haven't really set the ball in the center to get a hole shot in. So they've really just been taking shots on the outside, both teams. So the Ogden coach knowing this, the Cyprus coach knowing this, just press that perimeter. They're not gonna set the ball in. They pushed out, able to steal the ball. Isaac Ortiz did manage to steal the ball, but needs to put it into play or pass. You got to pass the ball back actually to the goalie before you can continue forward. Creates it's a unfair advantage if you don't. So and then that he did that, resulted in a turnover again. So
yeah, with these last 3 seconds and with the level of performance that Benson Shaw's had of just being able to slip behind the defense, I wonder if they'll try to utilize him for a last-second tap-in. Or Cyprus does have the length in them. I wonder if they use the goalkeeper to just kind of try for a half-court snipe.
We did see that yesterday. We saw a goalie came out in the last 15 seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Goalie came out to play as the 7th field player.
Whatever they do.
Which they can now do because of the new water polo rule changes.
Whatever they are going to do, they're going to have to do it quick. 3 seconds on the clock is not all that much time.
Yeah.
Especially to be able to set yourself and move. I wonder if they'll try to use...
It's goalie's ball, so it has to be a quick back and forth.
find.
Aiden
Oh, 2, 1.
to Benson.
Not enough
And
time.
that's it.
Great game.
Great game. Final score is 5-4 to Ogden.
Good stuff.
Great effort by both teams. Fantastic goalkeeping. So yeah, up next we have the women's. We'll get more detail on that as it gets closer. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Cyprus winning the sprint. This is Park City versus Cyprus. This is the women's 18U game. Ooh.
It's a normal foul.
Troxel getting aggressive. Ball now to Savannah Palmer of Cyprus. Ooh, Troxel now got the ball for her team.
I was going the other way.
Abigail on that right side. Dude, just plenty of open water in front of her. Into Nina Zipnik. Poor pass, though. Ball under, says the ref.
Oh, yeah. First few possessions already coming out aggressive.
Yeah, both teams are going to do well. Adriana Leon of Cyprus looking for something. She sets into Madison.
Turn,
Fulmore.
fire.
Little high.
Easy corral for the keeper and a beautiful dish.
Oh, Troxel now gets the free pass, sets to Savannah Flynn. Flynn
Wide open here. Oh,
high.
just over the bar. It's got to be disappointing when that happens. If you've got an open lane
Oh, yeah.
all by
open
yourself,
opportunity.
and then you just kind of put it over the bar, just put a little too much mustard on it.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, in that situation, if you talk to players after, it's like, oh, it's always such a small adjustment they need to make to fix that. So, great recovery there by Nina Zipnik. We've got two Ninas, so just going to refer to them by their last names. Troxel now, Kayla Troxel, should I add, gets around her defender, Shaw.
Good turn. It looks like an exclusion there.
Exclusion on Shaw. Park City with the man-up advantage. Can they take advantage of this, though? Sophia tries to pass the ball to Flynn. Turnover for the Pirates. Now they're back on the offensive, putting Park City back in defensive mode. Gracie Pilcher, free pass for her. Adriana Leon.
Trying to find one of her teammates.
Yeah, Madison trying to set. She
Oh, it's a
does,
toss.
but Adriana just shot the ball.
You know, what I've noticed from this Park City team from the games that we've watched previously is that their keeper is a little bit too good to be able to just put past a nice high lob shot.
Troxel, holy cow.
My goodness.
Got set from the one and did a 180 to sweep it in.
Good turn. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Good turn, good finish, and especially with the defender in her face, too.
Yeah.
That's a tough move. That's a tough move in any sport, of trying to finish when you have a defender in front of you, in front of goal, soccer, basketball, like really any ball sport.
Yeah. Well, especially in water polo, because if you have the moment there's 2 against 1, the advantage is there is no advantage. So it's really fair game. You can really do anything, which is unfortunate. That's a turnover now for Park City. Park City goalie getting frustrated with her teammate there.
Goodness.
Now, fantastic goal by number 6, Nina Bastic.
We're going to talk about the goal. We got to talk about the pass, too. That was a beautiful find. She was just wide open.
Yeah.
Goalkeeper was frustrated, but rightfully so. If she can,
If she
can
saw
do
the
that.
opportunity, she wanted it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's goalie's job. One of the goalie's job is really kind of you and the coach kind of work together while you're playing, especially on defense. You, as a field player, are listening to what your goalie's telling you to do.
Yeah.
We've got Roy outside. She tries to take a shot, unable to get it in. Ava Stein of Park City, their goalie, is just. Oh, Savannah Flynn now passes to 12. Abigail. Ooh, just.
Good tip save.
Flynn pick it up? She's trying to. She gets the free pass. Kicks it out to Nina Zipnik, and the ref wants them out of the 2-meter, puts the ball into play. Back out to Abigail. It sucks like that because you have this momentum and it's kind of shut down because you got to listen, you got to follow the rules. but it does slow down some momentum that you may have had. Okay, now Flynn putting the ball into play. She's got Troxel right in front of her. Ball's up, though, to Bastic. Back down to Flynn. Troxel.
Fresh shot clock, too, I might add. That's always nice.
Down to Zipnik. Zipnik tries to take the shot. Ooh, Abigail wanted it. The ref said no. Yeah, you have to, especially when you have something chaotic like that happening at the 2-meter line, you have to be so careful, even if you're not involved in the situation, to not be inside that 2 meters, or else, you know, that something like that could happen.
Yeah.
Now that's a turnover for Park City. They get the ball under, and Troxel finds Abigail, who finds Zipnik, and Zipnik's able to put it in the back of the cage. Park City just really fast with the passes.
Pouring it on here, really. I think that's a great I can't remember who it was, but someone had a equally open path to the goal and just saw her teammate coming in kind of with perhaps a better shot, more goal to work with, and just passing it up. I love unselfish play like that,
yeah.
too. It's not all about you, you know. It's about getting the team win. Those are just as important as your own individual stats.
Ooh. It's a 2-meter. Great shot by Madison Fulmer. Yeah, and on that, though, the thing is, when you take that shot, right, someone's done all the work, and then you get the ball and you have 90% of the cage, and you take it, you all know who did all that work.
Oh, exactly.
Right? So but it is still a great feeling, and the person that had the assist, you know, in my opinion, I think
you already
7, 8 times out of 10, I think the assist is just as, if not more important than the person who got the ball in.
Exactly. And if I'm like a college scout or a pro scout in any sport, I'm looking for, you know, you still want to find those players with those big game moments, but you also, and like good stats, but you also want to find those who are the unselfish players. Because that's really the bread and butter of your team. If you want to make a good team, you need a bunch of people who are willing to play for the team and not just for themselves. And I think Park City's done a great job so far, especially at the end of this first quarter. They're only up 3.
There's been some great, with how aggressive Park City has come out of the gate. I think Cyprus has done a fantastic job of meeting them there. Right?
Exactly.
I think really these 3 goals are. There's a fast break, and there's just a confusing situation, right? And Park City has been able to capitalize on that. But if you take away these 3 goals, right, that Park City has, you would still say this is a super close, very intense game. I just think, you know, kudos to Park City for getting those 3 goals. But Cyprus, in my opinion, has been just as big of a threat.
Yeah, they've done no wrong.
But, again, there is an outlier in this situation. The Park City goalie is rather skilled compared to her peers. So
yeah, and you know, just in terms of there's a saying in basketball, meet me at the rim, and Cyprus has done just that, which I think is quite impressive. Especially it's hard playing 2 games in a day, and Cyprus got beat. I think it was 2-9 in the first game, and it's always tough. Like when you're down, I've played games where you know, it's a doubleheader. You get blown out in the first one, or you don't have the greatest game. But then you come out, and props to Cyprus, seriously, for coming out and just being able to compete with a Park City team that is really good. They are very impressive. Yeah.
Impressed by both sides. I'm excited to see, again, how this, like the boys game we just saw, first quarter, they're testing each other out.
Yeah.
It's great. I mean, Ogden was down 2 goals, and they won the game.
Yeah.
Park City's is up by 3. Cyprus down by 3.
You're never out of this.
You never know where it's going to go.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
We did get a cool update from our great friend Sean Stringham. He told us that Ava Stein is going to Hawaii for college water polo. So
just goes to show how talented she is.
Yeah, she really has been doing work in this game. So we'll kind of have, if we had a player to watch, we could definitely watch her performance the rest of this game.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to see maybe not the changes that Cyprus have made, but just what they can do now.
It's more like
with
with
the
the
knowledge.
players, it's like not even the coaches, right? It's like how the
Yeah.
players going to feel, react, and
Mhm.
kind of adjust to this. I mean, Cyprus did win the sprint. They didn't win it in the first quarter.
Yeah.
So there's one. 12 now with the ball for Cyprus. Jennifer Jacobs back down to Adrienne Leon. See, they're up top. Yeah, they're working it into center. Madison can get that. It's a little... Remember, those set passes when you pass into center
my.
need to be so precise. They need to be so precise. Bastic now in front of the cage. Picks it with the left hand.
Oh.
Fantastic left-hand shot by Bastic.
Good stuff. And goalkeeper just a bit late. Gets a hand to it, but
Yeah.
just a bit late. A fraction late. Puts it into the side netting of the cage. So good defense. A great find from the goalkeeper, though.
Mm-hmm.
As usual, she's done a very good job of finding those open passes.
Bastic, now with the ball, surveying her options. Now Jennifer Jacobs tries to set in. Poor timing right when Adrian was driving through. Exclusion on Jennifer Jacobs, swimming over the back.
Man.
An extremely fast pickup goal by Kayla Troxel. She had no hesitation.
Here comes what we know that Park City is capable of. 2 goals in just under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Or just over 2 minutes, I guess. And it's always tough to be on the receiving end of these things, but you know, sometimes if you're Cyprus, you just got to sit back and say, my goodness, these guys are good. And you know, you can go 2 ways from being blown out like this. You can respond. You can show fight, or you can cower away. And I think Cyprus have been doing a really good job of showing fight.
They're willing to meet the challenge. Shaw
Yeah.
now getting the ball down to Roy Pilcher. Troxel wants
foul.
that ball. Roy looking at her options. She didn't put the ball into play, though. Turnover foul. Troxel gets the ball, puts it into play. Troxel down to Sophia. Free pass for Sophia. Troxel now swimming in. She wants it. Sophia remembering to put the ball into play. Very important. Big cross pass over to number 11, Casey Roberts. Roberts now tries to set Flynn. Flynn
Good turnaround.
able to put the ball in the back of the cage. It's a great goal right there. And remember, see, when you set the ball, those passes need to be so precise because when you're in center, and you're especially on offensive center, you're putting your whole body in a certain position to reach out to a certain reach. You're reaching a certain amount.
Yeah.
So you, as the person setting them, you need to know where they want the ball,
Mm-hmm.
or else it just messes up the whole operation. If you're off by a foot with that pass, it's bad.
Yeah.
Troxel ejected, a little aggressive, says the ref. Roy gets a free pass, puts it into play this time. Adrian Leon up top for Savannah Palmer.
Let's see if Cyprus can capitalize.
I know. This is 6-on-5 again. Remember, you have one extra man than they do during this time.
You know, and times like this is where I definitely agree with they're kind of being methodical about it. They're trying to find their open woman, trying to get
They
an open
need to be
spot,
faster,
but
though,
they
because
need to
now
be quicker.
Troxel is getting...
Yeah, now she's back in.
Yeah, and remember, when someone's ejected, you only have 20 seconds before they come back out. So I think that was great of Cyprus, slowing it down, getting their passes in.
Trying to find someone, but then...
But having awareness of the shot clock is
Exactly.
just as important.
Mm-hmm.
Little struggle here with Troxel and Savannah Palmer of the Pirates Cyprus team. She's getting pushed out. She's looking for an outlet. Everyone's kind of pressed up. I think Cyprus has realized that they need to press the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe their wings can crash if they try to set the ball. They've done it before. Great recovery. That was Cyprus just squashed that.
That was
whole
really
play.
good. Yeah, that was
Great
good.
move by them.
Pressing defense, getting in their face, not letting anything happen.
Yeah, just pressing out that perimeter. Now Roy again on this right side against number 8 of the opposite team. Poor pass. Oh, spoke too soon there. Shaw able to recover. Pass into center.
That's a shot clock right there.
Gets the ball to Sophia. Got 3 Park City players, 1 Park Cyprus player. Ooh, great defense.
Good find.
But fantastic goal by Savannah Flynn.
See, that's that unselfish gene that we were talking about there.
Yeah.
It might have been easier for her to just take that goal by herself, but instead, she went. She had to find her friend.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a tap in. It wasn't just something that was super easy to put in. She also had to do some defensive work, so it was a nice pass to get over the defender.
Yep.
Into her teammate's hands, and then an excellent finish from her teammate too.
Yeah. When coaches always say in water polo, at least, always looking for the extra pass.
Yeah.
If you have an opportunity to shoot and you can score, look for the extra pass.
Mm-hmm.
If you can, do it. If not, take the shot.
Yeah.
Shaw now. Now to Roy. Troxel giving her a tough time. And Ella of Park City. Ooh, ball is set into Lexi Nelson. Roy now again. You've got Madison in center. Earns her team an exclusion. It's just her and the goalie, though. She's walking towards. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Great shot. Ava Stein able to get a hand on it, though. She had so much room. She should have swam straight up to her.
And that's why, that's why she's going.
That's why she's going to
collegiate.
Hawaii.
Yeah. When you're that good, be able to read a defense, I guess someone coming at you trying to score, and then be able to.
You're not even reading. You just have to react.
Yeah,
so
I know.
it's just that's how good her reaction time is. Little toss up for the ball now. Shaw, she's got open water. Oh, Roy was open. She took the shot. Not too difficult for Stein to block that one. Just 20 minutes remaining in the second quarter here. Nina Zipnik now to Kate Moss. Down number 15.
Off the top of the bar.
Crossbar. Can Abigail possibly recover this? Troxel bounces off the goalie's nose into the back of the cage. Great goal. And that is the end of the first half and second quarter of this game. Final score is 0-8 to Park City.
I actually don't know if that last one counted. It looks like.
Oh, 0-7. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Nope. Didn't count. So it will stay 7-0.
Yeah, 7-0.
So going to this third quarter. Oh, it will be 8. They're messing with us. All right, we will be right back. just about ready to get this match underway here for the second half between Cyprus and Park City. Cyprus will win the tip and immediately get into the middle. However, switching out the ball. Cyprus trying to find the open man and not able to do so as Stein corrals that one easily. But then finds great pass down the pool, nearly the whole length of the pool. Looks like an ordinary foul, passing it back off the top of the post. Ball's put back to the goalkeeper. Trying to find someone, wasted about 15 seconds of their own shot clock, which is never a good sign. Only have 10 seconds to make something happen here. They need to get a shot off right now. Not able to do so. So Park City will get the ball again. And here they go the other way. Tipped and then turned over to Cyprus. Cyprus keep it. And ball back to Park City. Another foul called. Oh boy! What a shot. That was nice. I don't know if we'll get the replay in time, but no, we won't. But that was a nice shot. Kind of glided into that bottom corner there for a beautiful goal.
We're lining back up. If you're noticing some of the Cyprus players with sleeves, I did get a confirmation that they are just the stick-on tattoos.
I was just saying, I was like,
they do look very cool, though.
They are sweet.
Fantastic block.
Wondering, I was like, did their parents all like allow them all to get sleeve tattoos?
I know. So if you're wondering why a bunch of high school athletes have sleeves, they're just stickers, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Nina Zipnik now of Park City, struggling against Roy. Now Sophia. She tries to sneak around and set it in front of the goalie. Now that's a very difficult set because you got to get it over the defensive center in front of your teammate, but then not too close to the goalie.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Shaw now. You know she's a threat.
Ooh.
Ball slipped a little bit. Ava Stein able to recover that. Now, Savannah Flynn, number 2, to Indy Scott.
Oh, man.
Great goal there.
It's a laser. She put that one on a frozen rope straight into the back of the net.
Yeah. She didn't come down as much as more she swung around, so was able to trick the goalie into thinking she needs to go up, but really it's going to that wide angle.
Yeah.
If you ever watch some pretty high-level water polo, the way they whip their arms when they shoot is just like in many different ways. It's just insane. Ooh, setting the ball to Shaw now.
She has an open goal here.
She does. She's got 2 up against her. Takes the shot. Oh, that could have been bad. We've seen that where the ball will bounce off the top of the bar, but then it'll hit the back of the goalie's head and bounce in, resulting in almost like a self goal.
Yeah, own goal.
But they
yeah.
all count it to the person who last touched it besides its own goalie. But Zipnik now tries to pass in. Roy doing some great defending
Good defense.
for the Pirates.
Great through
Ooh,
ball.
Shaw.
Oh, perfect.
Shaw now. Shaw and Grace. Can she? Almost.
Oh.
There's a fight for it.
Put it in.
Shaw comes out up top. Oh, it's a ball under.
Oh.
Oh, so intense.
Jeez.
Man,
Sug
Gracie
off.
was right there. Gracie Pilcher for Pirates was right there as well. Free pass for Nina Zipnik. Oh, my goodness.
That whole sequence started from an inch perfect pass
Yeah.
right into the path of her
Oh.
teammate.
Savannah Flynn.
Oh, man.
Oh, great read there. Little struggle. Sophie drew the attention away from Savannah in center. So that left Flynn open. Ball was given back to Zipnik. Zipnik saw Flynn and with no one on her, open water, gave her the ball. And yeah. This is some great water polo here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Seriously.
14 now, Adriana Leon. Down to number 7, Gracie Pilcher. Down to number 4, Savannah Palmer of the Pirates. Ooh, just takes it out and whips it in. Ava Stein able to stop that ball, though. Stein now reading the field. Just under 20 seconds to go in this third quarter.
I wonder if she'll take a
Goalies.
shot from half here.
Yeah, goalie's coming out. Well, they do have 10 seconds. They have a little bit to play with. Cyprus has set up their defense. I think
Looks like she might just
I think
take
Stein wants it. She does. She takes it. And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, that's the end of the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen.
it. Close to the game. Great goal.
We're underway. Park City wins this last and final sprint. Zipnik to Sophia.
Those sprints are always super splashy for us on the table.
Yeah. If you don't know, guys, we are right up. We're about probably 5,
off
6
the
feet
bar.
away from the pool. Great recovery by Cyprus on that.
Seriously, that was a thunderous effort off the bar.
Gracie now to Savannah. Ball now to number 5. That is Haley Brooks. Back up to Palmer. Got to make a move. Ooh, she's open. Nope.
Not enough time.
Shot clock gone. Big pass up on the right side. Abigail has the ball. Troxel is on the other side. She's going to cross. Exclusion
Oh, man.
on, oh yeah, exclusion. It was a free pass for Abigail of Park City, and Grace still was in her face.
It's a timeout called.
Yep. Timeout called for Park City.
Looks like it's just a 30-second timeout. Not super long, but
Yeah, just not even going to go talk to him. Just told him, coach just said, go set up, run a play. We have 6 on 5. Use this opportunity to get some play time in.
just a quick regrouping, you know.
Yeah. Now, Abigail to Zipnik. Back up top. Ball into Troxel.
Oh,
And
man.
that is a fantastic shot, ladies and gentlemen. So that's probably one of my personal favorite shots where you're crossing, going back and forth between either the 2 and the 5,
Mm-hmm.
right? 2 and the 5. The goalie's moving back and forth. You move the goalie enough, and it's like when 2 lights are flickering at the same time. They're going to go off beat. The moment that happens, you cross in, and they're Troxel right outside 2 meter in front of the
Great
cage.
stuff.
Pushed it in. Great set there by Adriana to Madison, though. Brooks looking to do something. She knows she can't. Short pass. Adriana Leon recovers. Back to Brooks.
And I'd add on that last pass.
Oh. Now Madison trying to do something.
Trying to
Double
hold off. but
Troxel
Not able to.
just
But-
picking it up.
Anyway, as I was saying, that on that last possession, that was some of the most effective passing that we've seen out of Park City today.
Yeah.
Of just working it around the perimeter,
Sophia.
trying to find it. Oh man, just rolls it in there.
Yeah, very efficient passing, like we
Mhm.
just saw. That was
Yeah.
4 passes from the Park City goalie to Sophia.
Yeah.
Down to Flynn, and then Flynn just rocketed in.
Mm-hmm. Really great stuff. It's kind of a passing clinic. I had wondered, if Park City was going to come out and continue to kind of not necessarily pour it on, but continue to just play as they have, and it looks like they have. And as unfortunate as it is, sometimes if you take off the breaks, you can get a little complacent in your next games. So you kind of have to play. To use like a boxing term, you got to play to the bell.
Yes.
You got to play till the game's over, and it doesn't. And it's unfortunate that Cyprus is on the receiving end of this, but
Ejection actually for Cyprus player number 14, Adrian
man.
Leon, and it's a turnover.
Oh wow, I maybe not been put in play quick enough.
Yeah.
But it's unfortunate that Cyprus is on the end of this, and they can take this in 2 ways. They can either go home and mope about it and cry woe is me, but I don't think that they
Troxel.
oh my God.
Sorry to interrupt, but Troxel
No, that
again
was
right
amazing.
in front. Oh, and it's a 5-meter
Yeah.
imminent goal, guys. If
That
you
was
have
worthy.
an imminent goal and you stop that, that is a 5-meter penalty shot. There's some. It's funny because it's a very fast back and forth game. They're both
Yeah.
making very powerful plays. Both are
Mhm.
presenting fantastic defense. Now number 16, Scarlett Abet, is going to take the shot. Looks like she's a younger player.
Oh.
Ooh, bounced
Just off
out.
the bar, but she gets it back though.
She does. Can she go for round 2?
Oh, she gets the
does.
second effort.
Fantastic goal by Scarlett Abet.
Great stuff. Way
Just
to
under-
follow it up.
Just under 2 minutes in this game. I think
Wow.
I'm excited to see what plays they're going to be doing. I think Park City subbing in some new players. They are now this past quarter they have slowed down a little bit. They've been a little more methodical. They know they can take their time. They have the goals to mess up. If they lose the ball in the possession, they're not that stressed about it. Focus, make sure they don't get a goal. Ball is set in, misinterpreted, and it's a turnover. Park City now in possession. Stein surveying her field of troops, if you will. Abigail on that right side. There's no one on her right now. Takes a shot just wide.
This style of game of what's going on right now of Park City rotating in the players that maybe not would have started a game.
Yeah.
I always find it's a good learning experience
For everyone.
for these young players. Yeah, because it helps.
Look at this.
Oh man,
Troxel and Abigail just
nice 1-2.
Yeah,
to put that in.
The goalie did not put the ball into play for that one. That's why there was that.
Yeah. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Like, when you put in, if you're a superior team or you've just played better and you have the luxury of putting in your players that wouldn't have played as much, you have it's good for both teams because the other team, they get to play some competition that might in fact be a little bit closer to their level. And it also gives those players who aren't up to starting level yet an opportunity to be able to work and get up to that point. I think it's good for both teams when, as unfortunate as blowouts are, it's good for both teams when you put kind of those secondary players in.
Now we've got an intercepted pass from the Cyprus player. Ooh, Madison recovers, gets the ball for her team. She tries to pass in to center number 8, Roy, now trying to do something. Free pass for Roy. Sharia gets the ball into, almost a goal. Madison, that is great effort there. She stepped out, got the ball, spun around, almost a 360 all the way around, got the ball in, but it was just probably half an inch outside of the
No more than that, yeah.
Now just 14 seconds. We've got Casey Robertson trying to go towards the cage. She puts it in the back of the net.
17-0 now.
Pearl now with the ball. Troxel going to meet her, though. Maddie White looking to do something. And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Final score of this game is 0-17 to Park City.
And we're underway. This is the 18U boys. We got Cottonwood Heights, or just Heights, the Whitecaps, and Cyprus, the Pirates, in the Blue Caps. Pirates won the sprint. Jonathan is making his way down.
Oh,
Ooh,
just wide.
just wide of that.
Beautiful overall. That was
William Kershaw, the goalie for the Heights team, gets the ball to Wesley Christensen. Christensen
looking around
running some circles a little bit around his defender, number 4, even Lance. And number 15 of Heights, Ezra Park, unable to keep a hand on the ball. It's a fight. Oh, ref says Cyprus ball. Ball now to number 11, Andrew Shaw.
Oh, it just missed. That's a powerful shot. Holy cow.
That was a rocket if I've ever seen one.
Suddenly
Kershaw.
got cold.
Kershaw now to Tegan Wilco. Christensen looking for an outlet. He's trying to get around his defender, but Lance is giving him a tough time from the Pirates. Jonathan Smith. Smith now in possession. Smith
Trying to get away.
looking. Oh, he gets the free pass. Just 5 seconds, though. He's got to do something. Christensen is trying to get open. Ball goes to Burnham instead. Skid shot, possibly. Goalie recovers for Pirates.
Wasn't good. Wasn't powerful enough to get there, but
Yeah.
kind of just a shot to avoid having your shot clock expire there.
Pedro now tries to set in to Andrew Shaw.
Good
Andrew
feed.
Shaw able to get that in.
Great feed and a good goal at that end. Took a nice pass to get in there. Then an even better turnaround.
Smith to Christensen. Christensen with the free pass. Maxwell. Owens now. Back to Christensen.
I've been beckoned
Ooh,
to shoot
sneaks it to Burnham. Burnham. Oh, Burnham gets it in, and that is not only a great shot. That is extremely difficult shot. Right hand from the right side is where you should put your left-hander because they got a better angle. But he was able to put it in the bottom left corner.
Good stuff. Getting it right past the keeper. Keeper went up.
So they just passed Jonathan Menzona. Just passed to his goalie. Back now to Menzona. Deep pass to the right side. Aiden Walters. We've seen him before play. We know how he can do. Jonathan, number 18 of the Pirates, now past 2 defenders, kicks it out. Ooh, that was meant for Adrian. Didn't read it. Adrian now back up to Pedro. Pedro takes the shot, but fantastic shot block by Brandon Burnham of
Really good stuff.
the Heights team. 6 now. Tegan Wilco trying to get around Aiden. Oh, Aiden just said no and took the ball. Got it back to his goalie. Goalie finds
Great feed.
Jonathan a little short, though,
Good
and
steal.
Smith is able to steal that ball. Maxwell Owens, he's got a vice grip on that ball. Gets it to his goalie.
Kind of ripped that ball away.
Goalie passes now to Brandon Burnham. Burnham now looking for someone. He's got Smith, but Smith needs to move down into center. He's only at the about 5 meter. Goes to Christensen. Too powerful of a pass for him. Andrew Shaw able to steal the ball. And it may look like on screen that when they're right up at 5 meters, they're close enough, but there's a lot of room. There's a lot of difference between being 2 meters away from the cage and 5 meters, or even 6. Especially when especially when there's no ground to stand on. Ejection.
Oh, man.
Number 9, Burnham a little aggressive for the coach. No,
Number
8, excuse me. Maxwell Owens a little aggressive to number 11, Andrew Shaw. Andrew Shaw now with the ball for Cyprus. Crosses to Lance.
Trying
Back
to find
to
the open guy. Oh, good
Ooh.
save.
Great pass. Hit the elbow of Wesley Christensen, and William Kershaw able to snag that ball. Ball now to Wilco. Wilco up top to Ezra Park. Ezra got around 2 opponents. Exclusion now, number 4, Dark. Evan Lance crossed over to Christensen. Christensen up top.
Ooh, good shot. Good block, though.
Powerful shot. Goalie was able to just pop up, though. Much better pass now. Redeeming himself from last time. Jonathan now moving in. Ooh, he got Owens on his back, and that is a 5-meter penalty shot. Maxwell Owens committed the major foul, resulting in number 18 for the Pirates, Jonathan Menzano, gets the 5-meter, and he will be taking it.
Takes it himself. We'll see if he can capitalize here.
No doubt.
Oh, he can. A no doubter, as Bjorn said.
Yes. Well, I think if Heights wants to continue to, I think Heights is doing a great job on defense, right? I think Cyprus is really beating them with these fast breaks, not really giving Heights the opportunity to set up their defense. They're just out-swimming him. Christensen now
Exactly.
out at the 7-meter. Ooh, he's got Parker Fillmore. Exclusion to Parker Fillmore. 18, Manzano ejected. Brandon now with the ball under 20 seconds remaining in this first quarter, guys.
Yes.
Ezra Park now. They have to capitalize on this man-up situation. Christensen, Park, Wilco. Back up to Christensen. He's got 5 seconds.
Oh,
Fantastic corner.
top right corner. Beautiful shot. In soccer, I believe they call that top bins. So a really nice shot. Put it right in the only spot that the keeper can't get it. Or can't get to it easily, I guess.
Top corners are crazy. Ooh, great shot there by Pedro, but great goalkeeping.
Not enough.
That's a great first quarter.
Yeah.
We're tied. It's 2-2 here. So I think going into this second quarter, I think a lot of the goals that were the goals that Cyprus have had, they've been, fast breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Heights' defense isn't set up yet because they just got beat down. And I think it's going to be a tough game.
Yeah.
But we'll see, though,
I
right?
agree.
But
Tied.
I think Heights, they need to slow down on their offense,
Mm-hmm.
and I think the coach need to say, hey, even if we can't set up our offense and we only get 5 seconds of a set up offense to pass, dump that ball. We cannot get beat. Every time we're getting beat, they're scoring or they're getting really close to it.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to set up their defense, their offense, whether that be. And since we haven't seen it, we don't know how Cyprus is going to react. Does Cyprus want to press out the perimeter and let them pass into center? Do they have a stronghold set? Or do they not and just want to let them take shots from the outside? Personally, if I'm Cyprus, I'd let them take shots all day from the outside.
Yeah.
They've got a good goalie. He's long and tall. Cyprus guys, they look long and tall. But same could be said for Heights. I'm looking at the goalie right now. He's taller than the coach. So, it could either be like Cyprus has been able to set up a couple times,
Mm-hmm.
driving through and stuff. They haven't really set up a whole perimeter. They're more just into the driving and a cross pass in the confusion and cluster, and it has been working out for them.
Yeah.
But it's funny, if I'm now thinking about it, they haven't really had set up offense or defense, either of them, to get a goal. It's all been fast breaks.
It's been fast breaks.
And there was a 5-meter penalty shot.
Yeah.
But I'd love to see, now maybe first quarter a little tired.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to slow down, set up. But
What I find interesting is that this is Cyprus' second game of the day. They played not necessarily back-to-back, but back-to-back for the boys. This is Heights. I believe this is Heights' first game of the day.
I think it is Heights' first game.
And so they're going to be fresh, and that's going to be a factor clearly. But what's interesting is that Cyprus had a similar first quarter against Ogden.
Mm-hmm.
Is they went out to a 2-1 lead.
Fast, aggressive,
very,
not
very
setting
quick.
up.
And as the game went forward, I wonder if that's their game, is just a quick, fast-paced offense.
Yeah.
And we'll see if they try to stick to that.
They just won the sprint, right? Number
Yeah.
11, Andrew Shaw for the Pirates. Ball now Pedro.
Kind of like a counterattack offense almost of set up with strong defense, and then as soon as you can, send someone.
Yeah. It looks like they're not pressing up as much, right? They're kind of opting in to stay in center. They know they're going to be driving in. You can see Colton McDonald now for Cyprus drives in.
He's got to shoot. Beckons. Oh.
Cyprus goalie got the ball. And in that situation, goalie and defender, there's no chance for a Pirates player to, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Great defense, though, by Cyprus.
Really good
They
defense.
adjusted. Great defense.
You know, I was thinking about it.
Brandon.
Someone on the Cyprus team we haven't seen come out yet is Benson.
That is true. Park.
Benson
oh,
shot. Oh.
no goal.
Nope.
Number 11, he said he pushed him.
Cleared him with the arm.
Yeah. Pedro now.
Oh, good find in through.
Yes.
See what we
Even Evan Lance.
Oh. See, we were talking.
He's frustrated. He wanted that. You could tell the ball slipped out of his hand at the last second.
Yeah.
Just high.
And we were just talking about the counterattack offense that Cyprus has been trying to employ. And I think they just did that as soon as whenever there's a turnover or they get the ball back.
But
it's always try to
Heights'
quick.
response changed.
Mm-hmm.
They're now expecting that now. Oh, they try to set in.
Yeah.
Exclusion on Evan Lance.
Or
Pulling on Fillmore. Fillmore earning his team now this man-up advantage.
ball out.
I think there's a little confusion possibly. I think the refs want them to go down to the 2-meter setup, be inside the 5, get their 6-on-5, which is good call by the refs. Now 13.
Oh, stolen.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Stolen
Adrian.
back. Oh,
Stolen back.
Stolen back again.
Whose is it? It's Pedro coming out the gate.
Fast
Aiden
break
now.
again.
Fast break again. Aiden Waltz. Left hand.
Nice.
That is great.
Great stuff. He didn't wait for his teammates or the opposition to catch up. He just went up and took it.
Well, that was Pedro did all that work, got all of them on. Adrian just snuck up behind. Waltz got up.
Yeah.
There was no one to pass to. He was that extra man. And he took the shot. That's one difficult part about playing is you do, if you do all this work, get up in front of the cage, and there's an open man, and you pass the ball to him, he may not know he's the extra man. So then he's going to pass back to you. So there's a skill in being the assistant to the assist and the shooter.
Yeah.
Christensen now, we know how he can do. Ooh, wasn't paying attention. Exclusion on, Christensen, a little aggressive for the refs' liking. 6-on-5. Will they set up? Exclusion on Brandon.
And second exclusion here. So it's 6-on-4 now.
6-on-4.
Someone's got to be open.
Isaac Ortiz.
Oh, no, it gets the ordinary.
Yep. Out of 2 meters. Set up. Slow it down. He's got Pedro. If he crosses over at the 2 position, he goes to 3. He goes to Shaw. To 1. Up to 2.
That's the shot.
That's the shot right there, ladies and gentlemen. Pedro.
That's the shot you want. I liked the working around. I thought Heights did good enough as you can with 4 people to be able to still
in that situation as ref, not as coach and player, you really know that
there's not much you
might
can
as
do.
well just get in the cage and put one hand up, hope for the best. Now Brandon making a comeback after getting his ejection, kicks it out. Boom! Fillmore earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 now.
Oh,
a little slow, a little slow. They're back up though. Ezra Park now sets into Fillmore. Fillmore tries to sweep it in. Unable to get there. Oh, fantastic offense by Heights, and also fantastic defense by the Pirates.
It's a little unfortunate they didn't have a goal to go for their efforts there, but that was great defense or offense.
But I think it's they're still in the game though, right?
Oh,
That's showing Cyprus like, hey, we're still here, right? Okay.
Working.
Lob pass, a little unclear where that was going. Too many people in set. Turnover. Wasted that goal. They had Andrew Shaw and number 7 Isaac Ortiz. Ortiz in center. You can't do that. Too much. It's too crowded. Ezra Park now to Brandon. Brandon. He's got open water. Fantastic. He knows that goalie's good, so he wants to test him out. Pumping the ball, see what he's going to react to.
Yeah, got the goalkeeper in the air and got him a few times, and then
well, he dropped his legs and
finally made him pay for dropping down there.
All right, just under a minute and 30. So you start at Pedro up top. They're trying to set in. Pedro now back in possession. Wanted to set. Fillmore knows, though, not to let the set happen.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Long distance shot.
Jonathan, number 18 for the
Brilliant.
Pirates. He saw it. He took it.
Just like that, Cyprus goes back up 2. Saying, you want to come back?
They're keeping this 2-point lead.
Tried.
Ezra Park now looking for a free pass, finds Jonathan Smith. Fillmore's in center. Fillmore, we know he can do it. There's plenty of room. Fillmore could swim down. Pass into Fillmore. Fillmore trying to get around. Exclusion earned. Dude, give Fillmore the ball. He'll earn an exclusion for his team.
Seriously.
Park to Christensen.
Oh.
Ooh, just wide.
Good block. Oh, I thought he blocked that, but I guess his body
He hit his elbow blocked, but
I guess his body blocked on my view.
goalie now to number 3, Brandt. Brandt to Pedro. Pedro into center. Oh, the turnover. Unsure what that was. 20 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Christensen now with the ball. He's swimming in. He's got 2 defenders on him. And that's a 5-meter. Number 9, Adrian, got his major foul.
I wonder who's going to step up and take this one.
I think Christensen earned the 5-meter, but Fillmore will be taking the shot. We've seen his arm before. Great goal.
Right into it. Right into the corner, just away from the fingertips of the keeper. Not much he can do.
Yeah, the one thing as a goalie, you have to be mentally prepared to just understand 9 out of 10 5-meters you will let in.
Yeah.
And that's not saying you're bad. That's just math.
True.
All right, Pirates goalie coming out a little bit.
Oh, my.
And that is a lob shot by Pedro for Cyprus outside of half court,
Oh,
ladies
boy.
and gentlemen.
What a shot.
I think that's a great way to go into timeout and into starting the second half of this game. Final score of this game now, not final score so far, is 4-6 to Cyprus.
We'll be right back.
And fourth quarter, already some drama. False start for the Cyprus team, resulting in the Heights gets it. Little fight for it right now.
Crazy first few seconds.
Oh, I know. Brandon now in possession. Ooh. Smith now. He's got Owens in center. He goes to Owens, and that's an ejection. Number 3 reached over the top. You can't do that. Smith now. Are they going to do a fast ball? Brandon up top. They're going to slow it down. They have time. They're only 2 goals behind, remember. Passes into Ezra.
Try to go for the swipe there.
That is
Wasn't able to get to it.
waste. As you can see, the Heights coach is very upset that he just did that.
It's kind of an odd play.
Yeah. Aiden Walters now passes into Adrian. Adrian hit the crossbar.
Tipped off the bar. Nice.
Jonathan Smith now fighting for it. He gets it.
Good gather.
Fillmore going into center. Ezra on the left wing. You got Owens on the right wing. Brandon up top. He sets into Fillmore. Poor set. Remember how important the set is. But he does get an exclusion, resulting in 6-on-5 again.
He's been money getting those exclusions.
I know, especially right when you set it. It's just an automatic.
Yeah.
Jonathan now with the ball. Jonathan, older guy on the team,
quick
got the
pass.
arm, gives it to Park. That's the position you want to be at if you're a right-hander. Slide it under around the left arm of the goalie on the into the right bottom corner.
Beautiful quick shot. It gets the ball at one touch. No time to gather. Just grab it and go.
Yeah.
Good
and
goal.
That's what Cyprus has been doing, right?
Yeah.
They come out of the gate, boom, fast break, grab the ball, shoot. Don't even look for the extra man because they don't need to, right? Their strategy is to not.
Yeah.
All right, Pedro now. Walters back up top. Pedro, there's a fight for it. Exclusion on 5th Ezra Park. A little aggressive for the goalies, for the refs' liking, excuse me. Ball up top down to Pedro. Pedro. Aiden. Evan. Back to Pedro. Back to Aiden. Shot. Fantastic block.
Deflection.
There's a fight for it, though.
Oh, gets it back.
Oh!
Strong arm the
That
ball
is
in.
what you call a slam dunk, where you
Yeah.
just, he didn't even shoot it. He really just placed it over the goalie's head.
I was going to say that looked more like a basketball dunk than it did a
Great
water
choice,
polo goal.
strength. And that could be an important lesson. Goalie, like, you have a little more leeway on what you can do
Yeah.
as a player, especially if you're a versus field player, especially if there's another defender right there.
Got to get a little bit more physical, a little bit more in his face.
Yeah. Exclusion. Fillmore earned the exclusion again.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, almost. And that is
There we go.
a fantastic recovery. Fillmore earned the exclusion, tried to get the fast shot. His elbow was hit by Aiden Waltz of the Pirates. Goalie tried to get the ball. He got it, kicked it back out. Ezra Park was in the perfect position. Boom.
You see, Heights have tried those quick kind of raise out of the water, slap the ball in. They've done that a few times. They've missed most of them. But that one was a good example of what can happen if they get it on.
Yeah.
And if they hit more of those, this game, I think it would be tied. They're still only down 1, and it seems like they're.
Oh no! But Brandon just got ejected. It's 6-7, guys. 2 minutes remaining, just over 2 minutes. Ball now at number 17, Carson Willardson. Up top now to Lance. Lance to Pedro. Pedro to Aiden. Yes, he will. Back up. You know Pedro's going to take it.
Oh,
No
I don't think
goal.
I was out. Bar down. but
Remember,
stayed
the
out.
whole ball has to be in the cage. It
Mhm.
can't just be the first half. It has to be behind, at flush inside the ball.
Yeah.
Tegan Wilco now making his way towards Ezra Park, going into center. Will Fillmore drive in? He needs to. He's getting pushed out. Oh,
Got to stay his
Lance
ground.
is giving Wilco a tough time,
Holy
and Lance
cow.
comes out on top. Jonathan Smith and Fillmore getting back on defense. Owens needs to pick it up because
Pedro's right there, and now Adrian is open with no one on him.
Oh,
and that
good
is
find.
a sneaky little pass there. Wow.
Almost just a beautiful.
Great read. They
touch.
all were aware. They were all aware Adrian Shaw was right there.
Mhm.
He waited. He snuck behind. They didn't pass to him. Last second when they came up, boom. Snuck it in.
Smart way to draw the offenders
and
away.
that's where you can actually do that swipe. We saw Park try to do that earlier.
Yeah.
But he
had
tried to swipe it. You're really just pushing it in fast.
Yep.
Adrian with the steal from Smith. Smith trying to get around him. Oh, and Smith is able to get it back. You steal from me, I steal from you. We've got a minute remaining in this game.
Quarter. It's third quarter.
Oh, it is? Yeah, third quarter. Wilco now looking. Fillmore. Owens is in center. Ezra needs to move, or Jonathan is sliding up. They're heavy on that right side. They do have a whole third of the pool. Exclusion. They need to pick this up fast.
So they could find
9,
underneath.
Adrian
Oh,
tries
good
to
save.
skip it. Great save by the goalie.
I think he had someone over on that back post.
He did. Now Pedro versus Owens. Pedro swimming down, unperturbed. Owens gets there, though. Lob shot, fantastic block by the goalie. Turnover, you can't reach over the top of someone for the ball. Jonathan now with the ball. They're evenly matched, but it's 2v2 right now on a goalie. He sets into Ezra Park. Ooh. Ezra Park struggling for the ball. And that is the quarter.
6-8 is the close of that third quarter. We'll now go into the fourth. For what should be an exciting, Cyprus is still almost perennially up 2 goals. We'll see if that changes here coming up.
Fourth and final quarter. Cyprus wins the sprint. Oh, Jonathan looking for a far pass in. Brandon, though, intercepts. Great defending there. Puts the ball into play, swimming back down. Finds 13. That is Frank. Frank now looking to do something. Ezra Park could be doing something.
Oh,
Oh,
kinda gives
Pedro.
the ball away.
Turnover. got to have some awareness in the pool. You got to see, what can I do? Do I have time to get position, or do I need to make that pass right now? Now Pedro with the ball. Pedro's been a big key player in this game, especially in the second half. Brandon now fouling his opponent, Andrew Shaw. Shaw crossing to the man, the myth, the legend, Benson Shaw. Benson Shaw against Jonathan Smith now.
A little bullied right now just because of his defender is almost 2 times bigger than he is.
Ooh. Again, but that was
He's
a
got a
pretty
good
good goal
shot.
from where he just was.
Yeah, good shots from
Ball
Benson.
making its way down the left side now with Brandon Burnham.
It's kind of what we come to expect from Benson, right? A nice shot no matter where you are.
Ooh, Brandon sets it. Christensen gets the free pass. Brandon. Ball to Jonathan Smith. He wants it. He sets it into Maxwell Owens. Maxwell Owens is going to put that ball in the back of the cage for his team in this fourth quarter. That is a great goal and a fantastic set.
And Heights are back within 1, 7-8. If this, if the trend of this game has told us anything, it says I would expect a Cyprus goal within the next 2 possessions to go back up 2.
Yeah.
However,
fourth quarter pressure.
Yeah,
right.
I wonder if they might.
You got him,
crumble.
Jonathan, right now. No one's on him. High on that.
Takes a step up and just blasts it over. We'll see if Heights can draw this up together. All squared up.
Park now in possession. Tries to set in, but Jonathan's able to get. Oh, and Smith with the turnover foul. Aiden not seeing the ball, but Jonathan is just on his tail. You got Park and Adrian right there. Christensen setting up. Turnover foul, and Heights coach calls the 30-second timeout.
Probably a smart timeout there.
Yeah. He's down 1. He just got possession. He's got a full shot clock.
Just about 3 minutes left in the game. Yeah. So he's got time. He's got options.
He knows his team can score.
Yeah.
He knows his team can score without the shot clock.
Yeah.
He's getting them this, so then now the mentality of his team, of his players, is going to be, we're tied. We got this. If you're 1 behind, you got a little chip. Remove the chip, you're good. So they're going to get even. They're going to have 2.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
And Cyprus is going to step up, and you know that Heights will as well.
I'm kind of looking, if I am the Cyprus team, I'm looking for Heights to try to get something in the middle, because it seemed that's where most of their successful goals have come from, is just from someone kind of free and open in the middle. So I would.
Cyprus is just like anyone everywhere, right? They're not setting up. They're fast. So, but now we get to see an opportunity. 6-on-6. It's even.
Yep.
Heights is on offense. They're setting up. Are they doing a 3-3? Are they going to do a 2-4? Are they going to do an umbrella with a center? We don't know. Looks like they're going for the 3-3. Ball starts at the 2 position. Jonathan Smith crosses over to the 4. Park now into Owens.
Oh, can he finish?
Kicks it out. Fantastic kick out by Park, by Owens. Fillmore now in. He knows if he passes it to Fillmore, he can get into. Fillmore's chasing the goalie. Fantastic defense and offense by both teams. I am.
Yeah. That kick out was clutch.
That was very.
Unfortunately, didn't lead to anything.
Fantastic defense by Brandon.
Heights coach is yelling at his team to go. Passes to nobody, though. And now Cyprus have a fast break. What they excel at.
They are down 1. Owens needs to get back on defense. They set in. Where's the crash? And that is a fantastic goal by number 18, Jonathan Manzano of the Pirates.
A little disheartening for Heights there. They had a chance, and goalkeeper kind of threw it into no man's land.
Yeah.
Maybe he saw, I don't know if either the guy he was trying to throw it to wasn't paying attention or he just had it slip or something.
We'll see. Park now to Fillmore. We know what happens when Fillmore gets the ball.
Oh, boy.
Right in the face. It's a turnover.
Dang.
Not sure why. Cyprus looking for that fast break.
Oh, and he does. Perfect corral. Holy cow.
And that's a 5-meter penalty shot.
Oh, my gosh.
Brandon swimming over the top of Andrew Shaw. Unfortunately.
That collection was really great. He just kind of went up, grabbed it cleanly, brought it down, and he gets a 5-meter to show for it here.
Andrew Shaw will be taking this.
A
little confusion there. I think maybe there was
maybe not enough players.
Oh, I think Brandon got the 5-meter penalty shot. It's a major foul, so he wants some rest. Coach put in a new player, and no
what
goal.
A block!
That was wide. That hit the post. Oh my gosh. Just when you thought things could not get crazier.
Just when you thought that Cyprus might have gone up 3, to kind of almost put this game to bed with 126. Misses it. And now Heights have an opportunity to put it.
And there's an exclusion. Jonathan of the Pirates has been ejected. Oh, Fillmore is there. Now to Ezra.
Oh,
Ezra with the goal from the 5, and he's right-handed. Great goal there by Ezra Park for Heights. It's a 1-goal game right now, and there's just a little over a minute and 15 seconds. Pedro tries to set in.
Oh,
He does. Shaw wants it. And that's a 5-meter
another
penalty shot.
5-meter redemption.
Fillmore looks frustrated. He said he's had his hands up, but you can still, get on top of someone. Even if your hands are up, you can use your legs. Pedro will be taking this 5-meter.
He's got a
Fillmore isn't happy.
redemption for Cyprus here. And redemption made.
It's a 3-goal game.
2, actually.
Excuse me, 2.
Yeah. So Heights has to score here, and they have to get the ball back within. They have to score quick.
Yeah.
There's only a minute left.
They got this possession. They need to score, waste their shot clock, and get 15 seconds and do it again.
Yeah.
Christian needs to cross over to Jonathan. Fillmore has the ball. Will Fillmore just take it from here?
He does. Oh,
high.
Will not go. And that, you have to think, is...
He's probably frustrated. He gave the other team that. Turnover foul.
Oh, man.
Turnover foul. Ball under, says the ref.
Out the pass. He's wide open.
Out the pass to Ezra Park. Oh.
You've got to feel that is just about it.
Cyprus coach is freaking out. He's telling his team to slow down.
Yeah.
Spread out.
Take
that means
your time.
the goalie's going to have to come out. Take your time.
Yeah.
No rush. Right?
I was say waste these 15 seconds, and then it's pretty much mathematically impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, ball goes away. But
they
it's
have
not
6
matter.
seconds. They have.
Oh boy, just left naked. Oh, goes wide anyway. 7 seconds to do
7 seconds.
the miraculous. 6, 5. This is nothing more than a consolation goal. Oh,
close. And that is the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Great
Great
stuff.
game.
Holy cow.
Final score 8-10 to Cyprus. But that, dude, both teams, both goalies, like we said in the first, when the girls were playing, the game before this, first quarter's a tester.
Yep.
It really was a true test. It was 2-2 by the end of the first quarter.
Yeah.
I believe. And then, then they truly adjusted to the other team.
Yeah.
So that
Kind of
was
figured it
that was
out, and
fantastic.
both teams had to do something new. So I think coming up we have Cyprus and Skyline. We'll be right back when they get underway. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about underway here. And we are actually underway here. With not Skyline, my bad. I thought it was Skyline. Check the, but that is a quick goal for Cyprus. Very quick, might I add. Holy cow, within the first 10, 20 seconds. Very, very quick. Let's see here. Who is it? Sorry, my schedule isn't loading. I wish I had. I don't think it's Skyline, but it very well could be. Anyway, I have number 2 on the outside, and there goes the shot clock. All right, so it is Skyline. I was right. Thought I was wrong. Alas, I was right. All right, sorry. I'm going to turn over to Cyprus here.
Ooh, Skyline stealing the ball. Number 9 for Skyline. Skyline back in possession. Avery Kratz. Ball to number 8, Audrey Shapiro.
Oh, it tipped
Great
away.
shot, number 9. Come to, oh, great
Another
goalkeeping there by the goalie. Turnover. Great effort there by Malin Jessup. But
Should have said, holy cow. Read her lips there.
ball currently in center. Looking for a teammate to pass to, unable to, and that results in a turnover. Ball back again at number 8, Audrey Shapiro, and Malin, and that's a goal by number 8, Audrey Shapiro. Ball currently at Adriana Leon. Ball set to poor pass there. Recovered by number 4, I believe. Savannah Palmer. Back to Adriana Leon. Shaw looking like she could get the ball. She needs to move down though. Half the team is at half court. Roy sets in to Madison. We've seen her play
beautiful.
before. That proves my point. She is a great asset to the Cyprus team, and that is a great goal by number 2, Madison Fulmer.
A beautiful shot. Just a dink shot over the keeper.
Yeah.
Not much that the keeper can do about it.
It looked good, and then also it clipped the
Yeah.
cage, bouncing in. Really nothing you could do about that. Now, number 13, Audrey Hall. Now with the ball trying to get around Adriana Leon. Ball now number 8, Audrey Shapiro. Shapiro back to Hall. Hall's a little short. Hall now chasing the goalie. The ref had enough of that.
Good attempt. We saw what she was trying to do there, but
It's difficult when you chase the goalie. You really have a very narrow window of opportunity because the refs want the game to continue. They don't want this goalie chasing. And now, just high. She had the right idea. Just high, though. Ball now. Ref again telling the goalie, if you recover the ball, you have to go back inside your 2-meter before you can have the ball continue forward. Ball to Audrey Hall. Hall now at the point. Ball to number 10, Avery. Avery into Shapiro. Shapiro able to recover the ball. Hale. Savannah now struggling against her defender.
Wasn't able to get a full hand into her shot there, so ended up with a good recovery. But
did the stiff arm result in a turnover. And if anyone's confused about the stiff arm call, is you can't really push against someone with water. Fantastic goal again by Madison Fulmer. Same spot, lob, same corner. No, but just to quickly finish, the stiff arm, you're using your legs and arms to push water behind you to move forward, and you're never going to get closer to someone if they have a stiff arm on your chest. So it's an unfair advantage. So you have to bend the elbow. If you have your elbow bent, but then they have now the reach to possibly get you.
Yeah.
Malin to Hall. The turnover, not sure what the call was for. I think it was just possession of the ball, went into the goalie. Goalie puts the ball into play now. Now ball to number 9, Isabella Rodriguez for Madeline Peterson. Peterson now. Peterson to number 9, Jessup. Jessup puts the ball in the back of the cage. Malin Jessup.
Good stuff on a fast break there.
Yeah.
Clinical puts it into the left corner. Goalkeeper was favoring her right, or to the right side of the cage, so left the left side open. She just took advantage of that.
3 seconds. Skyline is getting in front of the cage to block that. Funnel it towards the goalie.
Good block. And that's a quarter.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. About to start the second quarter of this game. It was 3-2 to Cyprus when we left off. It has not changed, but it will in this quarter. We'll see. Sprint starts. Cyprus, Roy will win the sprint for her team.
She's done that a lot.
And,
oh, man.
oh, fantastic read. Oh, so close. Roy almost gets the shot.
What a save.
It's a 2-meter shot there.
Good save by the goalkeeper. Those are good reflexes, just quick reflex to push the ball wide. It will result, unfortunately, in a 2-meter, but that is okay. It's better than a goal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Good defense.
Wow. That is Milena Jessup. Malin Jessup, excuse me.
Wide open.
Now Shapiro. It's just her, Shapiro and Hall.
All alone. And that's what you do.
And that's fantastic. The two Audreys, might I add, 13 being Audrey Hall and number 8 being Audrey Shapiro.
See, that's what good players do, is that they can tell when a situation's breaking down. They break away from the rest of the pack. They create that separation, and then once they have that separation, they finish.
Yeah. And it really starts 5 seconds before whatever you saw happen, right? There's a read. You have to see what's going on. Adriana now giving the ball to her teammate Isabella. Isabella down to number 7, Grace. We've seen Grace play before. She does great things. She sets into Madison. Madison earns herself the ejection. Can Haley Brooks react fast, though? Ball out. Brooks is open on this far right side. They need to cross to her. She needs to say something. Looks like she doesn't want the ball. Adriana back up top. Now to Madison Fulmer. Now
finally get
Brooks
it to her
with the ball. We're even. They're moving in. 5 seconds remaining. Pass, intercepted. Poor pass there, really. No interception happened.
It was a great interception.
Olivia Turney gets the ball to Madeline Peterson. Hall is in center. Oh, that's a turnover. It's a ball under. Great defense by Madison Fulmer. Shaw now struggling against Turney.
Someone. She might just take
Shaw.
it herself. Good defense by the Skyline team.
It is, yeah, but unfortunately Shaw has wasted time looking for the player to pass to when she should have gone with the first option.
Yeah.
That would have been a goal. Hall now with the ball on the other side. It's her and Adriana Leon. Ooh, almost. Can she pick up the trash? Gets her legs underneath her. Again. Ball wants to hit that post more than the net, I guess.
2 crossbars in 1 possession. That is unfortunate. Never fun to have to deal with it that way.
Especially when you're that close.
I know.
Number 7.
And it happens 2 times in a row.
Yeah. Grace Pilcher now crosses over. Ooh, an exclusion. Exclusion, yeah, 8. Audrey Shapiro ejects for Skyline. Did not give Grace of the Pirates space when she got the free pass. Grace should really just walk in. She's got about 4 meters of open water in front of her she could take advantage of. Cross over to Brooks and Leon up top. She opts.
Good deflection.
Opts to pass into Madison, but there were 3 defenders right there. Not the greatest move. On the Susanna Hall now. Her brother swims for the U on the Skyline water polo team now, so you know she's a fast swimmer. Hall picks up where Suzanne left off. Hall is able to redeem herself with a fantastic lob from the 2 position. And that is some great stuff.
Love a good chip shot from range. It's always nice. You can just kind of see a beautiful loop just find its way in the back of the net.
Some substitution happening on the Cyprus side.
Here's some fun food for thought that I just noticed. The Cyprus coach isn't wearing any shoes or socks.
Oh.
He's just barefoot. Take with that what you will.
Yeah. Man of nature. All right. Turnover foul. Number 4, stiff-armed Shapiro. Hall.
That's always in.
That is fantastic right there. The two Audreys teaming up together, score some points.
That's almost just like a 5-meter right there.
Yeah.
That's that's what at least it looked like from in terms of the replay. Just setting up. She set up maybe just a little bit inside of the 5-meter, but
just her and the goalie.
Just her and the goalkeeper. There's nothing that anyone else could do. It was just great offensive possession.
Ooh. Olivia turning with the fantastic interception of that ball. Turning now kicks it out to Hall. Hall turning around for the
good tip.
Ooh, yeah, tip hit the corner. It would have been inside. Great goalkeeping though. Madison screaming for the ball. Goalie was not able to get the ball to her though.
You know, one thing that I have picked up on, at least in this quarter, Skyline has really kind of just been dominant.
Yeah.
Cyprus.
They've had a lot of control of the game.
They've controlled the game. They've gone at their own pace. Defense is stifling, and they get the ball back very, very quickly. And their offense seems like they just kind of do whatever they want.
Malin
You just
almost.
get all these open shots. Cyprus is going to have to do a better job of stepping up and trying to get those shots more defended and not allowing them as much.
Yeah. Well, we could start right here. The goalie just made a great pass.
Yeah.
Number 4, Savannah. Savannah unable to capitalize on that pass, though.
I also think this is Cyprus's 3rd game today.
It is.
And this is Skyline's first.
Yeah.
So
these girls have played. This is their 3rd game. Grace.
Oh,
great shot.
Save.
Great shot. Great save, resulting in a 2-meter. Hopefully Cyprus can put one up on the board.
I mean, just look at that save. Just great getting out of the water.
Great legs.
Good stuff.
Speed up your egg beater and finish with a breaststroke kick. Adrian Leon. That is a 5-meter penalty shot, ladies and gentlemen. I guess Avery Kratz of Skyline a little too aggressive. Stopped the imminent goal.
Kind of pulled the shoulder.
Ref's opinion.
Yeah. He was stepping up to take the 5.
Let's see. It's going to be number 4, Savannah Palmer of the Cyprus Pirates.
Oh. Disappointing. Not enough on it. So when it hit the ground, it didn't skip. Just was kind of a throwing it right into the water.
It was she used her arm. Unfortunately, when it comes to when you throw a ball in water polo, at least, you're really using your legs as the starting point of the throw, and you finish with your wrist. But great first half of the game, 2nd quarter. Very close. When this quarter started, it was
about, I think it was
tie 3. I think it was 3.
I think it was 2-3 for Cyprus, but
it's now 3-5 for Skyline.
Yeah.
So this is taking quite the turn of events.
We'll come right back at you for the second half.
21. I'm 22 and I don't want to get married. You guys. I have no friends.
All right, we're back into it. Excuse our talk about.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen, starting this third quarter. Sprint off now. We got Cyprus versus Skyline. We have switched sides. So if you're a little confused, that's why. Cyprus wins the sprint. Roy, now Adriana Leon to Shaw. Avery to meet Shaw. Looks like you've got a goalie switch as well. Audrey
For
Hall.
Skyline, yeah.
Yeah, Audrey Hall is in cage now. Indy Debrick is now in the cage. Hall
Good
with the
sling.
ball.
Oh, hits her player in the back of the head. But it worked.
Fortunate. Oh,
Tries to
and
get around,
Turney
but not able to.
a little overzealous with the pop over to get the ball. Now Grace Pilcher, just open water in front of her, takes the shot.
Oh, no
Oh,
good.
Whoa, almost. That's a 2-meter.
In your playing days, did you ever get hit in the head by a pass?
Oh, as a no, I was a
No.
goalie, so I would hit people though in the back of the head on accident. I try to avoid at all costs.
There we go.
Now Roy on this one position. Will she set into Madison? Madison wants it. Madison steps out, takes a shot just high. It's unfortunate because a lot of the times with that exact shot, that step out, you don't need to throw that hard. You've already caught everyone off guard because it was so fast. Now we got Malin takes the shot, and that's a goal.
It's got to be in. Yep.
That's fantastic. See, she just got the ball, spun around, looked while making a move to shoot. So
I wish our camera was faster. We would have caught that, but it's hard. It's hard when you have these goalkeepers who can sling it from all the way across the pool because our camera can't keep up.
It's it's a 30-meter. It's a 30-meter course.
It's a good toss.
Shaw now to Adriana Leon.
Like a quarterback.
Roy at the one position. Will we see a repeat, but with a different ending? Sets it into. Oh, and there's an ejection.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Olivia Turney being
go
a little
quick.
too aggressive.
Oh.
Ball
throws
now
it
to
away.
Indy. Recovered that for her goalie for Audrey Hall. Hall now surveying her options. Indy on that right side. Her defender, Adriana.
Kind of
Not sure what that was,
Maybe a.
but Pirates now
ball.
have possession.
Who knows? Yeah, I wonder if she was trying to find someone in the middle and just whoever was trying to get there was just too slow.
Yeah. Turney now recovered the ball for her team against Madison. Ball to number 10, Avery again.
Oh,
Take the
good
shot.
goal.
See, and that's a fantastic shot, but it hit the goalie's hand, the crossbar, the back of her head, and in.
Yeah.
It's one of those, especially as a goalie, you're like,
Dread.
I touched the ball,
Yeah.
and it still went in. So,
Sometimes that's just the strength of the shot.
yeah, exactly. But I mean, kudos to the shooter. That was a great goal.
Yeah.
A little substitution happening.
Strong stuff. I like it.
Shaw now. Susanna. Oh, Shaw.
Another interception.
We've had notice Shaw, when making these longer passes, the ball has been slipping from her hand. An exclusion, Adriana, earned by Indy. Malin back
right back.
Indy. Indy needs to
Being
kick.
held
Oh, that's a
now.
ball under, though.
Oh.
Yeah, ball under.
Unfortunate because she had her
She had
teammate on the right.
her teammate, Audrey Shapiro, right there waiting
Yeah.
to take that.
Shapiro was
Shaw.
ready.
Shaw now at half court. Now to Roy. Exclusion on number 9. And here we
good
go,
turnaround.
Madison.
Good goal.
That is what a quick goal on a 6-on-5 should look like. That is textbook exactly what it should look like. The whole set, they're ejected. They're now open. They kick out the ball as fast as they can, and then boom. Because it's just like it's it's a 5 meter,
Yeah.
but it's a 1 meter.
Yeah.
What's going to
So
happen?
it's guaranteed.
It's guaranteed. Yeah, you don't even have to throw it. You can really just extend your arm with the ball. And I've seen that happen where guys,
Just push it
instead
in.
of throwing, they're like, I'm 6 feet, just going to put it in.
12-foot wingspan.
Yeah.
No. It is interesting. Skyline, I wonder if this will be Cyprus's their time to just kind of get back into this game. They're down 3 goals.
Yeah. But Grace, we've known that she can come in clutch.
Yeah.
She's done very, and Adrian, see, right
Oh,
there,
exclusion.
right there, Grace earned the exclusion.
Oh. Just putting it
And
up.
Madison Fulmer able to recover the shot Grace took.
Like I said, I think
Fantastic.
this is Cyprus getting back into the game.
Yeah.
Here. I think Skyline got a little bit too complacent. They were just we're dominating this game.
Yeah, they're controlling the game, so they're maybe taking it too slow.
Yeah.
And yes, Cyprus played 2 games,
Mm-hmm.
totally, but they're warmed up, they're ready, they're in the set. So
Yeah.
now Skyline has reached the same maybe tiredness level as Skyline. Mentally, Cyprus is there. They've done really well in the previous game.
Plus, I mean, and adrenaline. It's a heck of a drug.
Yeah. Adrian now.
Oh my
Adrian from just outside of 5 meters,
From
maybe even
range.
6. Woo!
Look
Let's
at
see
that.
that replay.
From 6 meters out.
That's a great goal.
Defender in her face. Turns around, puts Cyprus within 1. Like I said, Skyline has just gotten complacent. They aren't doing what they need to on offense. They aren't getting the ball out into the right areas.
Avery Kratz now trying
here
to
we
set.
go.
Maybe they can come back from that. Malin, see, effort was there. Great shot, but if she get her legs, take 2 or 3 more egg beaters, a breaststroke kick, and she's in position.
Yeah.
We've seen her shoot. She played some great games yesterday. We've seen Malin. We've seen her arm.
Oh, turnover.
Turnover foul, though. See, Olivia
Speed.
Turney needs to.
Yeah.
Olivia Turney, with the screw shot, not even just pushing it in. It's a great goal there.
Yeah, just kind of pick the ball up just barely and just kind of extend her arm and let go. Not really a throw or anything, but
Yeah, it's a screw shot because when you're swimming, the ball's in front of your head, and then with the stroke, you grab the ball with your hand almost upside down, and you push and spin the ball, and it launches it forward.
interesting.
Yeah. So now we got Turney now with the ball. Big pass over to Peterson. Peterson struggling against Malin. We know Malin's a great player. And Turney,
good
some
stuff.
great defending there. I
Great
think
dish.
Skyline's back now. They're a little nervous, but
back to what they
yeah,
were doing.
Susanna
good.
Hale.
Oh,
Ooh,
good
tries that screw
deflection.
shot. Fantastic block by the goalie. Tries to cross over to Shapiro. Oh,
good
another
block again.
fantastic block by the Cyprus goalie. 2 for 2. They are back in this game.
She's done great.
Yeah.
That was a great
That
defensive
was-
possession.
Yeah. Great defense by not only the goalie, but the defender as well, making the offense take those terrible shots.
And
You
it's-
know, they just want to shoot. That's what you get. And the goalie's right there.
Yeah, it's crazy. A defensive segment like that makes you forget of what a great pass it was
Yeah.
from the Skyline keeper. Just put it right there, put it right in her player's path, and the keeper was just better there. She just outperformed.
Totally agree. You, when you were a goalie, you're not only the defense, right?
Yeah.
You're the last line of defense, but also on these fast breaks, like the men's Cyprus team, showed us that that's their favorite thing to do.
Just dish it out.
Dish it out with those. But the goalie has to get those perfect passes, or else it just doesn't. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. It's just they're going to have to swim down, work the ball down. You really only get a 20-second shot clock. But when you get that amazing pass, you get an extra 8 seconds. And that can mean a world of a difference in a game.
Yeah, agreed.
We'll be right back. Final score of this quarter was 6-8 to Skyline. Fourth and final quarter, guys. We're back. Cyprus wins the sprint. Roy did good for her team yet again. Adriana Leon back to Roy. Shaw trying to drive through. You got Madison also trying to get around Indy, and that's a turnover. Olivia Turney just doing some great defense right there.
Yeah.
Now, Avery Kratz. Yeah, Olivia Turney is just on it on defense. She was great on offense, but she switched over to defense. Oh, and there's a turnover foul. Not sure what that was on.
I didn't know either.
Adriana now.
A flying elbow, who knows?
Now Shaw on this right side up against Shapiro. Roy now. Great defending by Audrey Hall. Switched out 13. Indy's now back in the goal. Audrey Hall is cap number 13. And Malin, we've seen it. Will she do it?
Yes, she will.
Fantastic goal. See, we've seen her arm, and that's what we were talking about.
You know, it's interesting that Skyline have two goalkeepers that can just put it exactly where they want it.
Yeah.
Right on the money, right in front of their player, especially these counterattack offenses. It's really effective.
It's so important. And if you guys can't see, Cyprus has more than enough players to replace their whole team.
Mm-hmm.
Skyline has one player.
One bench player
to rotate through. So it just goes to show that those goalies are important so you can get those points up. Little effort. Malin gets the ejection, crosses over to Turney.
Just down.
Turney looking a little frustrated, but I know why the ref made that call. Avery just, the first half, she was doing great. I don't know what happened. Now we got number 17, Lexi Nelson, tries to set in to Fulmer. Fulmer now, no. Roy now puts the ball into play. She has the ball. She's looking for somebody to pass to.
To find a teammate.
Audrey Hall is really just putting
the defensive work in.
Yeah, putting Madison in the gauntlet. And there's an exclusion. 10 on number 10.
Oh, and a fresh shot clock, too.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
nice.
fresh shot. Avery Kratz a little aggressive for the ref's liking. Poor passes. 6 on 5, you cannot afford to have that kind of pass. In 6 on 5, it's your advantage. See, just
again, I think it was she was a little bit perhaps deflected. Maybe I think she just got
Lexi
shoved
Nelson now up to Roy on this left side. Excuse me. Great job.
Good goal.
See, legs underneath her, got the ball, took her time to get her legs underneath her, position herself. As she looked, you can see she's looking at the whole field to see, should she throw, should she make a pass. She decided to throw. Great decision. It's one extra goal for her team.
It was a good flip and just able to create enough separation, put it in righty.
Hall, fantastic. See, that's a great pass. Madeline Peterson trying to set in possibly to Turney. Turney turned her opponent around.
Nice shot.
That's the Olivia Turney we saw in the first quarter, right?
Yep.
That was a great goal. Great show of strength there.
Just kind of being patient there and trying to go. Not making rash decisions just to try to get it off, but really picking her shot.
You want to have fast passes, right, back and forth, but when you make those power plays, take that extra second. Take that extra second. Ball's on the left side, on the right side now. Savannah into Madison. Madison for a 3. Ooh, ball slipped. Great effort. See, great effort.
Yeah.
Stuff happens, though. Malin, Gracie, ball under.
Here's a chance
Adriana.
for Cyprus now, because they're gonna need to score on their next few possessions.
And again,
I spoke.
you can't set the ball when the
Yeah.
defender is in front of them. That is just unfortunate. Now Turney, let's see what she can do. We've got just a little over 1 minute remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Hall now with the ball. No one's on her. Plenty of open water. Fantastic goal. Bottom right corner by Hall.
Rises up and just puts it away.
Yeah.
And that will essentially ice the game. Up 4 goals with 1:30. It's not impossible, but it's pretty dang close.
Yeah.
Cyprus is gonna have to score really quick in this possession. They're gonna have to get the ball off Skyline.
Steal the
really
ball
fast.
back, call the timeout.
Score again.
Yeah.
And then do that 2 more times.
Yeah. But we'll see.
It's never out of the question, but
We've had
it's just really hard.
Yeah, I mean, we've both, I feel like, been surprised a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
times the past couple games,
Yeah.
past 2 days in this tournament.
See, but this isn't the offense that you want if you're looking for a goal here.
Yeah.
A
Ball
little
out.
bit slow, yeah. Just kind of pushing the ball out and
Yep. Shaw now with the ball. Susanna Hall wants it, trying to cherry pick and stay behind a little bit. Malin with the fast break, possibly.
and that's
There's a struggle. Oh, free pass for her. Hall now in center. Hall just wide. Now, who do you got down the middle for them? You got Madison. The goalie can't make that throw.
20 seconds. So this is just about do it, folks.
Last, Hall able to get possession. Free pass for her. Exclusion on number 4, White.
Some frustration.
Yeah. Shapiro now in front of the cage. Just her. Takes the shot. Great block, but
Good block.
ball managed to go in.
7-12 with a second to go. This is
1.29 seconds remaining officially in this 4th quarter. It looks like Madison Fulmer will be taking the shot. And
nothing doing.
that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Final score of the game, 7-12 to Skyline. We'll be right back with the next game.
final.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final event of the day. We've got in the blue caps, Cyprus Pirates. And in the white and black, we have the Park City Miners. This is the final game of the evening. This is the 18U men's division game. Sprinting for Cyprus, we've got Zach Zipnik, and sprinting for Park City, we've got number 2, Angelo Lorenzo Balboa.
It should be a good game. I know Cyprus, again, as we've mentioned before with these poor Cyprus teams, they just played infinite amount of games today, it seems like.
They have played almost every game, I feel like.
I think Cyprus has been every game that we've seen today. But Park City
we saw them
is
play
one
yesterday.
of the better teams in this.
Holy cow. Right there just proves that point. Almost lost the ball, but they were able to recover. Cyprus did win the sprint, but
yeah,
putting them on offense, Park City didn't like that. They set the ball in. Boom. Already some great goalkeeping. Both goalies have come out of the cage at least to 3 meters to steal the ball from a field player. We love to see some
aggressive goalkeeping.
Aggressive goalkeeping.
Yeah.
Your word was better than mine.
Oh, good goalkeeping.
Great shot off.
Oh my God.
But again, we've seen these goalies. They know they're going to do good.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Can he save it?
It's going to
Oh, good save.
Great save. Number 12, Tyler Peabody for Skyline sets the ball to number 11. No, sorry, 17, Nicholas Obradovich. The name's not scary enough. That arm
the man is
is.
himself. Physically imposing.
Yeah, Jonathan Manzano.
Oh, it gets a little bit turned around.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Sets
ball.
it over. Jeez, Adrian. Oh. Little high on that lob. Not enough arch.
Yeah.
The lob, the skill is you have to lob it over the people into the goal. Indigo Payne to number 3, Jackson Bryson. Oh, triple man crash. Ooh, Jackson Bryson looking at the ref, a little upset, but, I mean, you can only give an advantage to someone if they have it. There's no advantage if offense is against 2 defenders. Oh. Holy cow. Evan Lance.
Good shot.
Putting the first goal up of the game.
Good stuff, really.
Yeah. We've seen Evan play in previous games. We know what he's capable of, so
yeah,
I'm excited to see this.
Just a fun fact for everyone out there is apparently Cyprus couldn't play any games yesterday because the swim team had a banquet. So they weren't able to play a single game yesterday. So they're playing all their games today, which is
catch up for that.
Catch up for what's coming tomorrow.
Well, more kudos to the Cyprus players then.
Seriously.
You got a swim banquet yesterday.
Getting good food. Carbo loading.
Yeah.
And
so maybe
why they're winning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe that's
maybe they're at the advantage.
maybe. Holy cow, Jackson Bryson. That was about 10 feet
Strong.
in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. Fast break.
What a spike.
Gets it.
Oh,
Lob-
doesn't make it.
And a 5 meter.
For
Wow.
what?
Yeah, Zach Zipnik. No, excuse me. Andrew Shaw
Maybe
must
a
have clipped.
little tug or something.
Yeah, tugged on Jackson. So, I mean, there was an imminent goal to take place.
Yep.
You have to reward that with the 5 meter. 15, Indigo Payne able to put that away for Park City.
First goal on the board.
Yeah.
Which is, it's odd that Park City isn't the one that put the first goal on the board. That's typical for their teams, is putting the first goal in and then just kind of controlling the game from there. But so far, Cyprus has done a really, really good job of being able to kind of control. I think their offensive scheme.
Great crash by the Park City. Oh, holy cow. Pedro Excuse me, not
Oh.
Pedro.
Oh.
That was number 18, Jonathan.
How'd the ball get
And
there?
now Jackson redeems himself with the lob. So you had Pedro set in to Jonathan, number 18 of the Pirates. Little
Ball just kinda
confusion
slipped
there,
out.
but the ball was stolen. I mean, you had Indigo Payne, you had Tyler Peabody, and you had Carson Horton in there,
Mhm.
and the goalie
Yeah.
from Park City.
Yeah.
So, and then one defender in the ball. Jackson read the situation beautifully.
Puts him up 2-1.
Yeah.
Which is, I was going to say something about how it looks like Cyprus's offense has changed just a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think that they have, I think perhaps maybe they've realized that they don't have the physical ability to be able to outswim this Park City team, because it looks like Park City's able to do that.
Oh, yeah, Carson Horton's proving that point, and that's a 5-meter penalty shot.
Another one. But
No, I agree with you because
Uh-huh.
we've seen Cyprus play, boys and girls. They like to score in when the
On
other
transition.
team's confused
Yep.
on the transition. They're going onto the offense. They're going back from offense to defense.
Yeah.
They want to steal that ball. Jackson with the 5-meter going to take it. He's able to put it in the back.
got it.
That's fantastic. But to your point, I agree. But then not only take into consideration, yes, they've played some games, they're tired.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they were fresh, I think they know, hey, we've played Park City before maybe.
Or
We know the
big
strategy.
Physical team.
Yeah, big physical team. They both
Mhm.
got big benches. They both got big players.
Yeah.
Different grades as well. So, I think this is a much more evenly matched game.
Yeah.
So they know that let's not rush this first quarter
We
and
can't rush it.
burn
Yeah.
our energy. Let's be a
Exactly.
little conservative,
Or see
play
if
the
we
game.
can have them burn all of their energy.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I think it's
Be a
good.
little more strategic
Yeah,
with it.
and I think even we've seen Park City's defense be a little bit different than other ones. I think they're kind of containing everything to the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're feeding it into the center because
Yeah.
Park City likes that crash. I mean,
Mhm.
a little frustration between some Park City players. Ball intercepted by Park City. Park City has the energy. Carson Horton swimming down. Jackson wants it. Nicholas
man,
gets
just
it.
snagged it.
Man, Nicholas made that look easy.
It's a big palm there, just grabbing that ball and chucking it in there.
Yeah, and then now we have some substitution happening for both sides. You got
Mm-hmm.
for Park City, you got Drew Horton coming in with Zach Zipnick, and then Aiden Waltz for the Pirates. We know he's been a very key player for Cyprus. Give him some time.
Yep.
Okay. Pedro. Ball down to Adrian Balboa. Balboa struggling against Indigo Payne. Oh, wow, that was just, I want that, I'm going to get it. Ball now, Peabody, him and the goalie, no hesitation. That's what a fast break looks like, ladies and gentlemen. If it's a fast break, it's you, your defender, the goalie. You take the shot.
Mm-hmm. And, this is what we expected out of Park City,
Yeah.
to just be physical, to dominate the game. Cyprus had the advantage early on of just, I think, coming out and it almost like a David and Goliath situation of just getting in the first punch really quick. And then Goliath, as he should, is just kind of taking over here. Maybe it's like a small boxer gets in a quick few punches, and then everyone's like, "Oh man, can he do it?" But Park City's just coming and pummeling.
Jonathan moving in,
Oh,
gets the shot off.
it's a good tip by the goalkeeper to keep it
Yeah.
wide.
And then he got approached by number 4, Evan Lance. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the first quarter of this game. It's 5-1 to Park City. But I think great effort by both.
Yeah.
I think kind of when we saw not Park City, Cyprus play the other team,
Mm-hmm.
it was, they were behind, went up. It's going to be, honestly, I don't know if I can say what I'm going to know because I feel like we've been trying to predict each game of what's going to happen.
It's
And
never really happened.
we've been wrong, but, we'll be back after this break.
Yep.
running.
Ooh, turnover, toss up. Oh, Cyprus comes out on top with that.
Quick stuff.
Lance. Oh, whoa, I didn't even see that. Fantastic steal, though, by Barrett Petty. Where's the ball? Oh, it's in center. Oh, boy. Lob shot by number 10, Drew Horton.
Sorry,
Park
camera
City.
wasn't moving. But it is now. So sorry we missed that goal, but the camera was not moving.
Little substitution happening
Substitution,
for Cyprus.
But our rolling highlight cam, Trevor probably got that goal, I hope. He nods his head and smiles.
All right. We've got number 11, Andrew Shaw, of probably the big brother of Benson Shaw.
Oh, what a find. Holy crap. Picking him out.
Oh, holy. See, right there. As a goalie, you don't care that it hit your head because you'd rather have it break your nose than give the other team a goal.
It's
That's
true.
Jackson, no, sorry. Not having the goalie's name here, but that's a great save by the goalie. And Jackson Bryson, skip shot up
Bouncing
to
around.
the top left corner.
Great stuff, honestly. Like, you look at some of these, and more than half of his body's out of the water. Like,
Yeah.
he's getting out of the water,
Yep.
and he can put so much force coming on it, coming back down. You know, it's hard for the rest of humankind to look at that and say, man, how do I even do that? Because it's
Yeah.
like I can hardly get my body out when I jump off the bottom of the pool.
Oh, yeah. Now we got a little wrestle match between Jonathan and Drew Horton, respectively, Cyprus and Park City. Ejection. Oh, wow. Horton a little aggressive.
Quick
and a
draw.
quick goal. That's exactly what it's supposed to be.
Quickest hand in the West.
Just puts it into play.
Just
Passes over to
bam.
Pedro.
throws it down. Bam.
Pedro able to just rock it. No hesitation. They're adopting that philosophy from the Park City players. And everyone, it may be 7-2, but I am not giving this game to anyone right now.
I agree. I think.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
my
my.
goodness. So that's another. We saw that with the other team. Forget which team it was. Where number 15 swiped. Kept on trying to swipe the ball.
It was Heights.
At Heights, yeah. The Heights player kept on trying to swipe the ball.
That's
That's what it's. You don't swipe it. It's like you're catching an egg, right? You stop all the momentum and you redirect into it and you just push it in.
yeah,
It's like Bruce Lee once said, "Be like water," right?
exactly.
It is
Especially
water
while you're in
polo.
water. Yeah,
I know,
was gonna say,
right?
be like water while you're in water.
All right, Jonathan Manzano tries to set in. Poor pass, Jackson. We know where he's gonna go. Oh, he
man.
goes up to number 18, Barrett Petty. We've seen him play. Now Carson Horton.
God.
Oh my goodness gracious!
What a shot!
Fantastic goal. Let's see that replay. Steps up.
Just puts it right.
Yeah,
in
he
the top
steps
corner.
up. He's left-handed, so he said, "Oh, I'm going to go to your right side." And then once that goalie dropped, his defender dropped, went over, nailed it in.
Yeah,
Goalie has the ball for the Pirates.
10-2 right now. I know that you said you're not giving it to anyone just yet.
I know, but that's 3 goals.
that's
Maybe
3
I
goals really
spoke
quick.
a little too soon.
And that's just what it seems that Park City does is
Yeah.
they score once and then they just pour it on.
Yeah.
Well,
I think they're really good at reading
Yeah.
and understanding
Like-
the patterns of the other team. Like
just
look,
there.
they're repeating that, but Cyprus can't catch up to every time.
Yep.
It's going to be Jackson. Jackson Bryson is number 3. He sticks at the 4 position for defense. He
Mhm.
stays there. He reads it, and he sprints down the moment he sees his team, and he knows Cyprus is going to set the ball.
Yeah.
So they crash. He's gone. And that happened twice. Cyprus can't keep up with the patterns Park City is showing, but Park City is
Mhm.
easily able to, read the patterns.
Read it and get in.
So, I mean, but the thing is, Park City just swapped out their whole bench.
Yeah,
So
I know.
maybe. Oh,
Ooh,
wow. That was a
just wanted
fast shot.
out of
Jonathan maybe a little frustrated. Manzano.
here, take this. You know, Park City's kind of employing the Benson strategy that Cyprus has been using of just knowing exactly when to taking off, putting it right in the guy's path, and just finishing.
Yeah. And that's a fantastic goal. Indigo Payne, number 15 of Park City. My goodness gracious.
It's 12-2 in this second quarter with 1:43 to go. This is not that it's impossible to come back, but it's certainly a tall task.
Very true.
Taller than the Eiffel Tower almost.
But the thing is, we've seen some great effort, though, by both sides, which is fantastic. I mean, Indigo Payne, he's causing some pain for the Cyprus team. Fun fact, I knew that I have played in the same pool as Indigo Payne before he was that good. So I can claim what I used to be able to beat him, but no longer. He is just.
He's a stud.
Yeah, him and Jackson, I think, really are pulling a lot of these points in. We don't have the actual stats, but just from watching the game, those are two key players for sure. But a key player for Cyprus, Pedro, right now, we've seen him dominate. Now Evan Lance.
Oh boy!
And that is see, like I said, Evan Lance. Fantastic goal there.
There's nothing you can do as a goalkeeper.
Yeah.
It's just right. It's perfect. Even if you jump at the right time, you're probably not going to get there quick enough.
The lob shots are very
more effective than you'd think.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the goalie, right? Because if you have a shorter goalie, it can be a little more difficult than if you have a taller goalie, actually. Fun fact. Because as you're supposed to move back to the other side of the cage. If you have all these long limbs, it's hard to move those through the water. Shorter goalie, a little easier.
Gangly, yeah.
Oh. And there's a little exclusion on Jonathan Manzano of Cyprus. He took that pretty fast shot. Maybe he's getting a little heated right now. Indigo Payne on that. Oh, up top, we got Peabody. Indigo Payne just smacked the ball in the goalie's face. Goalie. Oh, Indigo Payne, round 2.
Oh,
fantastic save by the goalie. That is
cow.
Amazing. Great effort, though, by the Park City offense. But, I mean, kudos to Cyprus defending and their goalie right there. That's fantastic. Indigo Payne, big cross pass.
Good
over
cross
to Manuel. 16 now. William. Free pass for William. Down to Manuel Ramirez. Back up to William.
Just kind of passing it around here, just trying to get the last shot.
Now number 4, Peyton.
Oh,
takes it.
Textbook. Just roll it into the corner.
Yeah.
Get the goalkeeper on his legs up in the air, and then just kind of roll it where he's not. Beautiful stuff.
Four seconds.
Or if their goalkeeper's just going to kind of blast this one home.
Pedro's going to take the lob. A little short.
Bounces in. All right, that'll be it for the first half. Your score 14-3 for Park City. We'll be back here in 3 minutes.
Wait, if I open that exit.
Alrighty, 12 seconds. 6 seconds now before we get underway here. About to throw the ball in and go for a good old sprint. Anyway, Cyprus is kind of coming out on the attack like they did last time. Unfortunately, a ball bounces wide. And Park City with a quick dish out to get their ball out quicker. Oh my gosh, what a spin. Look at that. Just look at this replay. Just gets the ball on his right and spins to add power and puts it in home. What a great shot. Great effort. Great goal. 15-3 now is the current score. Yeah, 15-3.
Ball now.
Oh, what a ball.
Aiden Walters. Shaw now. Oh, exclusion. Waltz. Up top to Pedro. We've seen Pedro's arm. Jonathan now. Oh, wow.
Just stolen.
Dude, oh, Bradovich. Oh,
Big man.
Bradovich.
Oh.
Exclusion on number 18.
Bradovich.
Yeah. Now we got Barrett Petty. Ooh, kicks it back out to Peabody. I know Peabody's a good player too. Went to Junior Olympics with him several years ago. Great player. Now we've got Manuel Ramirez sets it in to Nicholas Obradovich, and he gets another exclusion
It's like
on
3 right
10.
now. Just easy, put it in. Yeah.
Wow. Just looking for possibly a pass, but decides to just take it.
Trying to do the unselfish thing, but
Yeah.
not necessarily.
Kudos to
able
him,
to,
but
yeah.
also got to get a shot for the team.
Yeah.
All right. Cyprus, the Pirates.
The Pyrites.
Can they get a goal? We got Isaac Ortiz now to Pedro. We've got Lance right there. Maybe he wants it. He's in front of their center, but they're also outside of 6 meters. They need to get closer to the cage, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. I'll say with
Tries
4
to set
seconds
in.
left, that's not enough time.
Yeah, Jonathan. A cap fell off. You know they're playing hard then. Oh, Pedro now. Fantastic steal. Ball now, number 12. Caden. Caden gets the ball stolen, though, by Petty.
So kind of a back and forth right now, just at that
Yeah.
top part of your screen.
Yeah, just adrenaline just through both.
Yeah.
You got number 6, Lambert. Skyline sets in to Petty. Petty tries to do a little fake high shot. Goes
And then
over the cage.
Does go high.
Yeah. Well, it's like it
Just a
almost
little
looked like he's going
higher.
to lob it, right? And
Yeah.
But instead he just shoots it slow in a straight line. Kind
Laser.
of throws the goalie off.
Yeah.
Ball up top to Petty. Petty down to Peabody.
Swats it away. Kind of keep it clear from danger.
Obradovich.
Oh my gosh, he's strong.
Exclusion on number 18 again. Obradovich is just, he's like Fillmore. He's just getting those ejections
Yeah.
for his team.
And he's going to take that shot. He's going to make it, put it in.
That is, it makes a certain sound that you know it just, we're glad it only hit the net and no one, you know?
Yeah, when you can hear the pop with headphones on, you know that was
Yeah.
really, really strong.
Like I mean, so everyone, the headgear that the players wear, they have these cups over the ears to protect them because the ball goes fast. And you don't. I mean, it's a sport with a ball. Guaranteed, the ball's gonna hit you in the head at some point. It happens to the best of us, and it's never really the biggest of deal. But sometimes it makes certain sound, and everyone kind of does a double take.
It's like, hopefully
Lance.
that wasn't someone's eardrum.
Ooh, Lance now getting around Horton.
It's like that with every sport, you know. Interesting enough, almost every ball sport has some sort of protection on their face.
Oh, wow. So we've got a double exclusion right now. Little confusion. So it looks like there was a double ejection. 10. We got 15 white ejected for Park City. That is Indigo Payne, and you have 10 blue of Pirates. Pedro, I think maybe there's an escalation of physicality between those two particular players. Ref saw this. They want to stop anything that could escalate any further, remove both of them from the situation, cool them down. 5v5. Our camera guy's agreeing with me.
It's like basketball.
Yeah. Well, sometimes, again, like as corny as it is to say, safety is the #1 priority of the refs. They don't care who wins, loses. Follow the rules. Safe game.
Be safe.
Have fun.
No
right?
blood.
Just like what you say to like a 5-year-old when they're starting a sport.
Yeah. You don't want anyone bleeding in the pool. It's just gross.
And they didn't get a reset shot clock because of the double ejection. It was only 6 seconds. So he had to shoot the ball. Jackson now has possession on this far left side. He's just outside of 6. He moves in. Now ball is to Horton, Drew Horton. Oh, wow, ball's up. Who's it going to?
You see that snag here on the left side? It looked like Odell Beckham Jr. just moving back and grabbing it with finger strength of a climber. Great snag. Oh, par down. Not good enough to get in, but good enough to graze the bar. Here comes Cyprus the other way.
We do have a technical difficulty currently.
What's going on?
The shot clock. We're having a little shot clock technical difficulties here.
Broken. Parents
frustration by some coaches, but you have to understand that, you know, everyone's human. Everyone makes mistakes. It's fine. It's a game.
Not the
Have
end of the world.
Fun. All right, we're back. Carson, shot clock is reset now. 1 minute remaining, just under. Ball now to Carson. Horton tries to set in to.
Oh my gosh, there's 3 around.
Oh my goodness gracious!
If he gets this in.
Oh, and
he almost
fantastic save. I mean, great effort, but I mean, it is our favorite player is in the water now. Benson Shaw of Cyprus. He helped with that fantastic defense.
Yeah.
I'm going to just say it now.
Guy and
player of the tournament, in my opinion. Benson Shaw of Cyprus.
He honestly has been so great in the role that he has to play.
Yeah, fantastic. Number 9 now moving in, Adrian Balboa. Great block by the Park City goalie there. Great effort.
I wonder if Cyprus will start to use him a little bit more in that way now that he's in.
Yeah, and then we got Jackson sets in to Horton, Drew Horton. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Indigo with the backhanded sweep.
18-3 here.
That is the end of the third quarter. Going into the fourth quarter is going to be 18-3. We'll be back after this break. Have a salad. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow. False start by Park City, so automatic ball to Cyprus.
Awkward.
Very awkward. It is unfortunate because usually the people that jumped, that did a false start, they're just so stoked to get the ball that they can't contain themselves. Turnover.
It does happen to be that they are up 18-3 and just going up
Holy
19-3.
cow. Carson Horton, that is a rocket.
They are so fast that our camera can't even catch up.
I know.
It's nuts. Jeez.
Bless you.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. We're in a humidified dome.
This is true. Oh, goalie, Cyprus goalie now surveying the field. What's he going to do? Exclusion on 15. Indigo Payne excluded. Cyprus is up now. Can they? Evan lands with the ball. He's pumping it in. He wants it.
Oh,
Great block. And that results in a 2-meter for Cyprus. And Carson Willardson of Cyprus will be taking the free pass. Ball up to Cade Johnson. Now 9, Adrian Balboa. Evan Lance. Balboa again, high passes. You cannot afford those in a final quarter. Evan Lance again. All right, we're even now.
Just got to put it in here.
They've got to put it in, and they do.
does.
That is a fantastic goal by number 4, Evan Lance of the Pirates. They want that treasure.
If they do, they might have to wait another game.
Yeah.
Because this is all Park City right now, 19-4. So it's been a long game
All
for some
right.
of these teams for sure.
Petty to Ramirez. Ramirez trying to get around his defender, Cade Johnson. Sets in to Obradovic. We've seen this before. Oh, my gosh. Is there a point, they say? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't.
Is there a point to even trying to defend that? Because that is.
But there is. That was a great shot, though.
It was. If you're in the middle of that, I think that hole's gonna, or that ball's gonna burn a hole through you. That's powerful.
Well, and the thing that it's unfortunate is not only can they set into Obradovic if they want, but if they start doing a perimeter press, right, they're gonna pass into him. But if they have the wings sloughing off for that crash, they can still take shots up top.
Mm-hmm.
But then those wings are going to start driving through. So it's really
It's
for
a pick your
Cyprus.
poison.
It's not even pick your poison, but you're defending from all sides and angles.
Yeah.
So it's because sometimes a team will lean into one or the other. Park City is just like whatever you're lenient on, we're going to lean into that.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, like they got a fast break, like we got the fast break again and again until they stop us, and then on to the next thing. And Peabody, no one's on him, just wide.
Missed.
See, maybe a little too powerful there. Didn't need to slam it in. Take the time. We got just over 2.5 minutes.
Park City remaining intense. That's just the killer mentality. You've seen it in players throughout the ages. Like you've seen it in Kobe Bryant. You've seen it in NFL coaches. You've seen it in just about everyone who is successful in their sport.
The intensity.
Yeah, the intensity of
That's the shot clock.
No matter the situation.
Oh,
too long.
look at that. See, Peabody wanted it. He was there, but the goalie was out about 3 meters away from his cage, his domain.
Ready. Yeah.
He's protecting his territory. Evan Lance just getting around some people. See all this open water on their right side. They need to take advantage of it. You have a whole pool.
Yeah.
It's 20 meters across. It's 30 in length. You have a lot of pool to play with. And that's a turnover. Oh. You heard his teammate say no shot. He took it anyways. Regretted that. The goalie just shut him down. He's having enough. Evan Lance now. Now to Adrian.
I mean, it is interesting what you were talking about, how Cyprus has a whole right side that they just don't use. In a pool as big as this, you have a 600 square foot availability, and it seems like most teams just use this.
Park City's using all of it. Look at that. He's coming out. Zipnik.
Exactly. They use the sides that they need to.
Back up top to Lambert.
Oh, he's wide open in the lane. He's just going in. Oh, no.
Lambert's looking for someone to pass to.
I think they're just
Nicholas Obradovich. I think they're just passing the ball around.
Yeah.
Turnover.
Smartest thing to do. I mean, they only have 40 seconds left before they win, so it's just a smart way to do things, I guess.
Ball now. Ball now up.
What a toss.
Zach Zipnik now with the ball.
This should do it about 17 seconds now.
Nicholas Obradovich. Cyprus trying to set up their defense. Ball's thrown into center, and that's a goal.
Puts it in there. 4 seconds left in the game. And 4 seconds left on the night. As a reminder, we'll be back here at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be going from 8 to 4. I believe we'll see most of the championship games for that. Oh,
that was close. And that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah.
19-4 is the final score of this game to Park City.
Mm-hmm.
Like you were saying, tomorrow we start at 8. There's 10 games, maybe more. Goes till about 4, maybe 5. But we'll be here. We hope to have you tune in, and
yeah, that'll be it for us here at Game On Live Studio. I am Elias.
And I'm Bjorn.
Thanks for watching.
See you next time.